Letco for Thursday night's live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know by saying hi, hello, and that's my normal spiel for the first 10 seconds. So welcome, and let's get this thing shared. We got a great show in store for you. It's Thursday night. We always look forward to Thursday nights. Do you know why? Because tomorrow is Friday night. Tomorrow is Friday night, or tomorrow is Friday, which means everybody usually is excited because then it's the weekend. So you always look forward to that, right? Good. All right, let's get some auction started right off the bat. I've got some new vinyl to run through that we showed last night. I've got new vinyl for you, and then of course we've got mostly tons of vintage new arrivals. Saw the Kiss collection. Yes, I'm going to tell you more about that later. Also, starting about right now, I won't be able to watch too many comments, but let me figure out what I'm doing here. Let's see. Post here. Live now. Let's see. Live now. Let me go over here and, yep. Let me share it here. And live now. Let's see. Just tune in and I'll explain the rest. Let me reply to this guy. Okay. Now let's go over here to this page while everybody's hopping on. So let's get this shared in all the hype pictures I posted today and videos. So let me go here. We're live now. Got all these amazing sealed records for tonight. Let's see. Live now. And let's see here. Also, here's this. All right. Okay, I think everybody else is supposed to be on. All right, I got one more place. We're also streaming live to YouTube. Sorry, instead of rambling, I was kind of focused there, getting over this, getting this shared everywhere. So we're also streaming live to YouTube. Let me copy the link here. Let me pull up Instagram, and now let me share this to our story. So there's our story. There is our story. And let's go here and make this our picture. Incredible batch of auctions tonight. All right, I'm going to chug some caffeine right quick, get all fired up like Ric Flair. I was watching his podcast last night, so it's rejuvenated my inner Ric Flair. Now there'll be some woo comments. Let's see all the woo comments. Okay, there's the stream. Here we go. Let's go ahead and get our first couple auctions going tonight. It's not going to be Yes Tales from the Crypt. There may be some stuff that I pulled out that I didn't know we were going to have tonight. It's also opening night for the NFL. Hope everybody's watching. Coletco instead. You don't want to watch the NFL. These guys are only competing at the highest level. Alrighty, so first couple auctions I've got for us is going to be the Pretenders and probably this George Thorogood. A couple pretty unique records I'd never had before. Alright, so let's see here. We have our first two auctions. Welcome. It is Thursday night. It is Thursday night. We are in Lebanon, Tennessee. We are about to sell some vinyl. Amazing stuff. Quick couple updates. We got a crew in, I don't want to reveal exactly, but they're all over the place, okay? It wouldn't really matter if I told you or not, but we've got a crew all over the place. They bought a Kiss collection today. I think Paul is buying a metal collection right now. They have literally trailers full of stuff. We bought a room full of Kiss collectibles. Hopefully he can go tomorrow and look at those that toy collection I was looking at or talking about or thinking about or whatever's going on. Also, let me mute my mic for 1 second. Go ahead and get this initial caffeine in me. So, all right. Great comment Chad made last night. Someone to be taken off a list for Judas Priest title. So Chad says, please take his name off the painkiller list. Huh. Okay, here's our first two auctions. We have George Thorogood, okay? Never had seen this before. It's called Wanted. George Thorogood Wanted. Very interesting. It's a 1987. It's a 1987 U.S. press. It's an unofficial. It's not on a label. It is sealed. It's a $25 start. George Thorogood Wanted. I don't know a lot about it. Also, I tried to remove the writing that says sealed. A little bit more rubbing. It's actually coming off right now. So he just wrote on it with a Sharpie. But that is George Thorogood Wanted. It is sealed. It's a 1987 unofficial. I don't know anything about it. It's not on a label. It's sealed. That's a $25 start. There's our first auction of the night. Also, we have the Pretenders. Check this out. This is a 1980 Europe unofficial. Tracks 1 through 6 are live from 1980, and tracks 7 through 11 are UK 45 singles on this LP. That's near mint minus, and that is a $15 start. 1980 Europe unofficial. Tracks 1 through 6 are live. Tracks 7 through 11 are UK 45 singles, and that is the Pretenders. It is an unofficial $15 start. Unofficial from 1980. It says promotional album, not for sale, which is totally bogus. It's an unofficial. There we go. Let's start with a new vinyl from last night. Just a quick reminder and warm up. And then I'm going to go through tonight's new vinyl. And then I've got 5 crates of new vintage arrivals for tonight. 5 crates of new vintage arrivals. Can't pay. No, Square. Our payment processor is completely down. My mom had to close early. Our payment processor is completely down. I don't think if you wanted to pay an invoice right now, you couldn't. So Seth he's offline on Square, keying stuff in, and that's only for pre-existing customers. So we're really messed up right now. Square, I'm kind of disappointed I have stock in Square Company right now because in the morning it's probably going to open down. Skid Row, Sublime Human Race. Sublime is on blue and black vinyl, $44.99. By the way, Paul Beal is at 15 on the Pretenders, going once, going twice. Chad, can we get the Leonard Skynyrd Greatest Hits started soon? Not staying on too late. I will have to do that sometime around 8 o'clock, maybe 7:45, maybe in the next 20 minutes. A lot of those really, really good auctions I don't really start doing until after 8 o'clock. 3 Skid Rows right off the bat. Court Gabot, Hendry Smink, and John Missmoyer. That's all 3 sold to those. Subhuman, not Sublime. Yes, Skid Row, Subhuman Race, not Sublime. That is $44.99. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. I'm talking and reading. I've got to start focusing on the titles. If you have any questions, I will address those as I can. From yesterday, I only had 1 copy left of Cure Show. I'm trying to leave out thes. That's so hard to do. I want to say The Cure, The Show, but it's Cure Show. $44.99, 30th anniversary, first time on black vinyl in 30 years. $44.99. Skid Row, Slave to the Grind. Skid Row, Slave to the Grind. $44.99. Orange and black marbled vinyl. $44.99. Paul Brothers is the only bidder on the Pretenders. Surprisingly, only at $15. This 1980 Europe unofficial. Tracks 1 through 6 are live. Tracks 7 through 11 are UK 45s. That's a final call for $15 and no bid on the sealed George Thorogood. No bid on the sealed George Thorogood. That's a final call for $25 before I make it a buy now. We had Skid Row, Skid Row, Skid Row. We have Cure. We have more Skid Row. We have Cody Jinks, I'm Not the Devil, $44.99. Cody Jinks, I'm Not the Devil. Cinderella Night Songs, $38.99 for Cinderella Night Songs. And last night we sold several audiophile pressings. I've only got 1 copy left of the Crosby, Stills & Nash self-titled debut Mobile Fidelity One Step. That is $144.99. Skid Rows are American pressings. Yes, they should be. They should be. Well, it says made in Canada, but they're U.S. titles. Yes, they're not imports. Extreme Porno Graffiti, $39.99. Extreme Porno Graffiti. Cinderella. This is $38.99. Cinderella, long code winner. And also, we have Bill Evans with Jim Hall, Undercurrent, $36.99. $36.99. Lifehouse is $38.99. And Blackstone Cherry is $39.99. $39.99. Okay. So we did have a new bid on the Pretenders. Jeff bid 16, Brent bid 18, Paul came back in at 20, and we have a buy it now on George Thorogood. If anybody wants to seal George Thorogood, I don't know anything about it. It's called Wanted. It's not on a label. It's unofficial, and that's a $25 buy it now. That is sold to Bob Courier for $25. Bob, you get that for $25. No bid on that. Of course, I didn't leave it up too long, but we have a lot of stuff to sell. Yes, Square is offline nationwide. You cannot pay for an invoice right now if you wanted to. I also have one copy of Skid Row Subhuman Race. Let me put that back here with the others. And I have Judas Priest Painkiller. Yes, Corey, if you, all the pre-orders for Skid Row have already been pulled. Yes, all the pre-order for Skid Row has been pulled. Paul Beal has the Pretenders for $20. That's going once, going twice. Let me go ahead and finalize this bin one last time. It may be a while before we show these again. Skid Row Subhuman Race. The Cure Show. I'm going to probably put the thes in front of that. Slave to the Grind, $44.99. Cody Jinks, Cinderella, CSN, Extreme, Cinderella, Bill Evans, Lifehouse, Blackstone Cherry, Judas Priest. Danny Czar says he'll take a Skid Row Subhuman Race. There's another one sold. George Thorogood was $25. Danny, thank you. And Jeff's out on the Pretenders, so that's between Brent Robley and Jeff McMaster. Brent Robley and Jeff McMaster on that one. That's now a final call to Paul Beal, unless Brent decides he wants back in. All right, I'm going to do our next auction, which was not featured anywhere, but it looked like a really nice copy, and we haven't had an OG in a while, and it's near mint and shrink wrap. This is NXS. This is NXS Kick. NXS Kick is in shrink wrap. It has the original inner sleeve. It is a gatefold, OG press, and shrink wrap, SRC press, not a club. NXS is a $35 start. It is a club, $35 start. This is a OG club, if there's such a thing. $35 start. That isn't shrink wrap, and that is a $35 start, NXS Kick. Also, Jeff Gill wants a Blackstone Cherry from the previous bin. Let's go ahead and pull that. That's Blackstone Cherry to Jeff Gill. Jeff Gill. NXS is in shrink wrap, $35 start. And I think I'm going to sell the Pretenders as soon as I get the next crate if Brent Robley hasn't bid yet. So let me do that right now. Here's our first crate of new vintage stuff. Let me do a little bit of sorting here. I've already went through most of them, I think. There's some stuff in here that's like, man, I guess I'll just leave this in here, but it's tough. Let's see here. We have, this is sold to Paul Beal for $20. He says he's been out for days. Okay, he's out. I must have missed it. That's sold to Paul Beal for $20. NXS is a $35 start. That's club copy of Kick. $35 start. All right, now let's get into some of the stuff that was featured in the hot post because there's a lot of them. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of them. Let's go ahead and do one of the first sealed club records of the night, which is going to be the Cars Door to Door. So if you saw that video, if you don't know about these yet, we bought these from the original owner. We bought these from the original owner who got all these albums from the Columbia Record Club, CRC. He got all these, a lot of them in the late 80s, early 90s, and they were all sealed. All sealed. These are sealed club copies. The first one is the Cars Door to Door. It's a 1987 club. It's a $25 start. They're beautiful copies too. We've actually even cleaned them. We went ahead and like cleaned the shrink wrap and stuff. They are pristine. I've got them in like really nice 4mm bags. These are extremely nice. None of them have cutouts. None of them have saw marks because they're club copies. There's no tears in the shrink. They all have tight corners. They're in immaculate condition. These are all sealed. The first is the Cars Door to Door. That's a $25 start. Grant Peltz is in. Final call on NXS if you want to get a bid in for a $35 start. NXS is a club copy in shrink wrap, original inner sleeve, SRC. Looking for a $35 start before I make it a buy it now. Okay, first crate of new vintage arrivals tonight. We've got 5. If you haven't already, please go ahead and share the feed. We have Marshall Tucker Band, their self-titled debut album. Very nice copy, gatefold, $24.99. Take the Highway, Can't You See? That's Marshall Tucker Band, $24.99. Bonnie Raitt, Streetlights. Never had this one before. Bonnie Raitt is $24.99. Burbank label. Bonnie Raitt is $24.99. Streetlights. Richard Pryor, live on Sunset Strip. $24.99 for Richard Pryor, live on Sunset Strip. And Flashback, the best of Jay Giles. This is just $19.99, the best of Jay Giles. Beautiful vinyl. First track is Centerfold, $19.99. All right, we got a bid on the Cars at $25. We have a bid on NXS at $35. The Cars is at $27. Brent Robley wants BR, which is Bonnie Raitt. Jared says, please run the White Snake. There's been a request so far for Leonard Skynyrd and White Snake. I'm on it, trust me. Shane Devers wants Richard Pryor. That's so does Shane Devers. Richard Pryor, so does Shane Devers. Matt Biggs wants the Marshall Tucker Band. And Christopher Morris on Jay Giles. Jake. Seth is back with us tonight. We got Jake and Seth. And so far, we're 4 for 4 out of this crate. The Cars is at 27 with Timothy Horn. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Okay. Jack Hewitt, you were second on Jay Giles. Next is Grand Funk Hits. This has got the booklet with it, too. This Pittsburgh collection is just, y'all get tired of me talking about it, I'm sure. Great compilation here. We're an American Band, The Locomotion, Some Kind of Wonderful, $24.99, and it has the lyric book with it. Good Morning Vietnam. This is sealed, $29.99. Also, no cutouts, no saw marks, or no punch holes. The classic Good Morning Vietnam. Wow, my feed, I wasn't scrolled down. Hold on a second. Lots of comments all of a sudden. So yeah, Christopher Morris got Jay Giles. Jack Hewitt was second. Chris Gardner third. Grant Peltz's at 30 on the Cars. Stephen Fry, you were 4th or 5th on Jay Giles. Mark Fallon's at 37 on NXS. Stephen Fry, you next again on Jay Giles. Stephen Fry, you next again on Jay Giles. NXS 38, now 40. The Cars is at 31. Jeff Malwitz first on Grand Funk. Jeff Malwitz got Grand Funk. And Sarah Long on Good Morning Vietnam. Sarah Long on Good Morning Vietnam. Matt Biggs, you were next on Grand Funk. Lots of comments all of a sudden. Everything flew in there. My feed just like jumped a bunch. Let me update on our auctions. Grant Peltzer's at 35 on the Cars, going once, going twice. NXS The Kick is at $40 of Mark Fallon. 35 and 40. Those are both going once, going twice. This is the Golden Horde with Robert Anton Wilson, The Chocolate Biscuit Conspiracy. The Chocolate Biscuit Conspiracy. That looks interesting. $24.99. Coming Home, Tom Hunter, $9.99. Jerry, I have 2 crates of new vinyl. I didn't do a crate of new vinyl first, did I? I did a recap. I went straight into vintage. My bad. I usually do new vinyl, then vintage, not counting the warm-up bin. I've jumped right into vintage. My bad. But I'll have a new bin after this. Brian Miller's at 43 on NXS. Final Call on 35 for the Cars. Billy Joel, the Piano Man. This has the original inner sleeve. It's very clean vinyl, but it does have a barcode on the back, so that is a reissue, but a vintage reissue, $19.99. Manfred Mann, The Roaring Silence. This has Blinded by the Light on it. Very clean copy of that. New bids on both auctions. Chad, can you pre-order Devo, 50 years of Devo, 4 LPs? I will definitely look into that. Devo box set, absolutely. Absolutely. John Mayall, Roadshow Blues Band. John Mayall is in shrink wrap, $19.99. Never had that one before. Very clean vinyl. John Mayall, $19.99. Jeff Gill, first on Manfred Mann. Mark Fallon back in on NXS at 45. Grant Peltzer, you're out on the Cars. And we have Buddy Holly, Something Else. Never had that before. $24.99. This has to be an unofficial, right? It says it's on Coral, though. Let's take a look at it. Buddy Holly, 24. It may just be an import. That looks like a bootleg or something to me. $24.99. Never had that before. Manfred Mann is already sold. Kevin Boyer wants John Mayall. That's sold to Kevin Boyer. Grant's back in on the Cars. We have Max Creek. Max Creek from 1980. $99.99. Interesting. Max Creek Rainbow. $99.99. So, Timothy Horn, you're back out on the Cars. And Brian Miller, you're back out on NXS. NXS is an original club copy. It's in shrink wrap. Has the original inner sleeve. It's super, super nice. Near mint in shrink wrap. It's a club copy, near mint in shrink wrap. NXS kick. Yep, it's got a little bit of a tear in the shrink here, but it is very, very nice copy. High bid on that's Mark Fallon at $45. Grant's at $40. And all the sealed, not all the sealed, but I'll let you know from that sealed club collection we got, the cars door-to-door is sealed for $40. Okay, the Beau Brummels is a 2001 pressing, sealed, $29.99. This guy bought a lot of vinyl in the late 90s, early 2000s, just really unusual. This is a 2001 Sundays, the best of the Beau Brummels North Beach Legends. That's sealed, $29.99. We have the Hollies Greatest Hits, $19.99. $19.99. The Hollies Greatest Hits, $19.99. Very clean original label for that. The Hombres, Let It Out. That's in shrink wrap, $19.99. And Waylon Jennings Greatest Hits, $24.99. Waylon Jennings Greatest Hits. Timothy says he's out on the cars. So Grant, looks like you're going to get that for $40 unless a new bid comes in. Final call on the sealed doors for $40. Brian Miller's back in on NXS at $50. Marsha French says she'll take the Hollies. Pamela Yeager second. And Brian Miller and Waylon Jennings. Yes, NXS is open. Yes, this is open. This is in shrink wrap. It has the original inner sleeve. It looks like it's a club SRC pressing. See the little SRC right there in the dead wax? That is a club. High bid is Brian Miller at $50. And Brian Miller just got the Waylon Jennings. Saturday, Kyle, you can drop off anything you want me to look at between 10 and 4. And the reason I say 4 is because we start trying to close up around 4:30. And we usually have the doors locked by 4:45. So anytime before 4. The Outlaws, Wanted. The Outlaws is $24.99. Jeremy's back in on NXS at $51. Mark's at $52. And Jesus Christ Superstar. Looks like a 2LP. Very nice gatefold. $19.99 on Jesus Christ Superstar. All right, Jake. Auction is sold. Grant Peltzer, $40 on the cars. And we have Al Cooper. You never know who your friends are. Al Cooper is $19.99. Al Cooper. All right. I had a request for a couple auctions. I'll go ahead and run the Leonard Skynyrd. I had somebody say they had to hop off kind of soon. So we'll go ahead and run the Leonard Skynyrd. I hope you're prepared for a bidding war, sir, because this is a pretty desirable record. It's something I've never had before. I've never had this before. It's called Leonard Skynyrd 1991. This is a club copy. Once again, I'll give you the rundown. We bought this collection from somebody who got all these originally from the Columbia Record Club, and he never opened them. And look how nice. They're all perfectly sealed. They're not going to have saw marks, punch holes, or anything. They are club copies. But some of these albums were only available at the club, through the club. I don't know if this album was sold as a retail copy. I know the Van Halen we're going to sell later isn't, but this is a $55 start. This is Leonard Skynyrd, 1991, and that's a $55 start. It's a perfectly sealed copy. NXS is at $53. Jeremy Weiss, the high bidder. Mark Fallon, let me know if you're in or out. Next is Freddie King, 1934, 1976. Freddie King is $24.99. We got a lot of really cool blues and blues guitarist albums tonight. Freddie King is $24.99. What label is the JC Super? What label is the JC Super? Jesus Christ Superstar, Michael Swanger. Jesus Christ Superstar is on the Decca custom label for that album. It's on Decca, but it's on the custom Jesus Christ Superstar label. Mark's out on NXS. Brent Robley wants Freddie King. NXS is out, so that means Jeremy Vite, you're the high bidder at $53. Final call. Brian Miller's at $55 on Leonard Skynyrd. The Best of Gary and the Pacemakers in shrink wrap. It's a capital reissue, $14.99. Mark Lent, you were second on Freddie King. And JB Hutto, Slide Winder. JB Hutto Slide Winder. 1990. Wow, $39.99. JB Hutto. It does have a punch hole in it. It's on the Delmark label, $39.99. Brian Miller is the lone bidder right now on Leonard Skynyrd. $55. Going once, going twice. And final call on NXS. Freddie King, Rockin' the Blues Live, 1983 German pressing, $34.99. Rockin' the Blues Live, $34.99. Jesse's in on Leonard Skynyrd at $58. Albert King, another Albert King, The Lost Sessions, produced by John Mayall, it says at the bottom, $34.99. Wow, look at that hallway with all those master tapes. Wow, I'd like to walk through that. $34.99. Gold stamp promo on the back. All right, I think we're done on NXS, Jake. Let's go ahead and tag this to Jeremy Vite. Jeremy got the very nice copy of NXS for $53. That's sold to Jeremy Vite. Let's see. Let's put Leonard Skynyrd over here. We was at 55, and then we was at 58. Brent Robley gets the other Freddie King. That's sold to Brent Robley. Michael Swanger was second. Mark Lent third. Kevin Moore is at 60 on Leonard Skynyrd. Brent Robley also gets Albert King. Leonard Skynyrd's at 60. Albert King, Kevin Boyer was second. Bryce, you just bid on NXS. I've already called it sold. Sorry about that. I have already called that sold. Leonard Skynyrd 61, 65, and now 68. Bonnie Raitt is EX condition, $32.99. Nick of Time. EX condition, $32.99. Bonnie Raitt, Nick of Time, and that is a 1989. Next auction I've already got over here on deck. This is Ronnie Wood, Cancel Everything. This is a 1985 UK copy. It is near mint minus, and I believe this is under a different cover and under a different label. I think this is the same album that's called I've Got My Own Album to Do. So if you're familiar with that Ron Wood album name, I've Got My Own Album to Do, I think this is the same thing. It just has a different cover and it's a different pressing. This is an official press. It's a 1985 UK, and this is a $20 start. $20 start. Ronnie Wood, Cancel Everything from the Rolling Stones. They have a new album coming out. I have the pre-order up. Hackney Diamonds, new Rolling Stones album. First one since 2005. They're still doing it. They're still doing it. I will say it's a little sad not seeing Charlie Watts up there with them, just seeing 3 of them. But I'm sure he would like what's going on. They're hopefully about to go on a world tour. Let's see here. We had Leonard Skynyrd at 65 was the last thing I called. Marsha French wants Bonnie Raitt. Let's sell that to Marsha French, Jake. James Rayner was second. We have Leonard Skynyrd at 70. Kevin's out on Leonard Skynyrd. Jesse's out on Leonard Skynyrd. And we have Bonnie is already sold. Devin, I'm looking for a $25 start. No, I said 20. My bad. Devin's at 20 on Ronnie Wood. Joe Maynard wants Bonnie Raitt. You were 3rd or 4th on Bonnie Raitt. We have the Kingpins. The Kingpins is $19.99. The Kingpins, $19.99. John priced a lot of these. This is all from that Pittsburgh collection. Some of it I don't think I have seen a lot before. The best of the King's Men. There's the King's Men. This is the King's Men featuring their hit song, Louie Louie. That's a Rhino compilation, $19.99. $44.99. Here's a Billy Joel album we never get, Stormfront. It has the original inner sleeve, $44.99 on Billy Joel's Storefront. $44.99. Billy Joel Stormfront. $44.99. Billy Joel Stormfront. $44.99. Elton John Band featuring John Lennon and the Muscle Shoals Horns. $19.99. Okay, the high bid on Leonard Skynyrd is Joe Willinger at $70. The high bid is $70. This is sealed Leonard Skynyrd, 1991, sealed club copy. That is a high bid of $70 with Joe Willinger. Going once, going twice. Ron Wood is at $20 with Devin Reese. That's going once, going twice. Stephen Young on King's Men. Stephen Young on King's Men. Angela Rachel's first on the Elton John. So Stephen Young on King's Men. Angela Rachel's on Elton John. Carlene second. And Bill Walton wants the Billy Joe. Bill got Billy Walton. We have starred on EJB. EJB. What was EJB? Leonard Skynyrd's at 71 with Ted Mindpiece. New bid and new bidder. Etta James, Deep in the Night. Etta James is $24.99. Deep in the Night. Etta James has the Burbank label, $24.99 from Warner Brothers. John Isley, Never Told a Soul. John Isley, Never Told a Soul, 1984 from Dire Straits. I was about to say, that name sounds familiar. John has a note on the back, Dire Straits, $14.99. And Robert Hunter, Liberty. Robert Hunter is $19.99. Elton John Band. That was a buy it now. So I know we have a lot of new people watching because everybody has seen the last couple videos I've posted and they're like, how do I get in on this? How do I buy these albums? When do you do this? How often do you do this? The stuff I'm showing in this crate is stickered. It's priced and it's first come, first serve. So as soon as you see something and you know for sure you want it, just comment and you'll get it as long as you're first. And these are all priced. Now these back here are being auctioned. You just have to keep up with the bids, and also I'll do final warnings, final calls. No time limits on these. I do eventually call them, so if you want to bid, I would at least get your name in on the bidding somehow. These are all buy it now. So if you're watching for the first time, if you see anything you want, just buy it, and then I'll give you first-time buyer instructions. $7 in limited shipping. We've had a record number of new buyers this week, mostly because of these incredible records we've bought from this collection. And if you hadn't saw some of the videos I've posted today, make sure you go check that out. We just bought an entire room of Kiss collectibles. And he's in New York, I think, right now negotiating a deal. I don't know. He may be watching. Is Paul out there? Paul, are you watching? I don't know. So back up to where I was, Lynyrd Skynyrd 71, Lynyrd Skynyrd 72. Elton John band was claimed 4 times. Angela was first, then Carlene, then Bill. Matt, you were fourth asking about it. Lynyrd Skynyrd's at 75. Kyle was 6. Tommy Flowers was 2nd or 7th. Christopher Brusha on RH, which is Robert Hunter. Christopher Brusha got the Robert Hunter. Kevin Boyer wants the Dire Straits related record. That's sold to Kevin Boyer. And we have Lynyrd Skynyrd. Okay, so Lynyrd Skynyrd is at 75 with Ted Mindpiece. Kyle Gregory wanted Etta James, not Elton John. So Kyle Gregory gets Etta James. Devin Reese gets the Ron Wood album for a loan bid of $20. Devin Reese, you get Ron Wood for $20. That's so to you. They're still bidding on Lynyrd Skynyrd as I expected. After it sells, I'll tell everybody what I thought it was going to bring, but I won't say now. We'll see where it ends up. Okay, let's do a, I don't know, we got so much cool stuff tonight. Let me do something that I didn't have featured, that I ran out of spots. I could only, my grid for the app I used to post those, I can only hold 36 pictures. I have about 45 auctions ready for tonight. The next one is Shotgun Willie. Now, this is a repress, but this is like oddly pricey. Like I was clicking on all the different versions, and I think it has something to do with the mastering of this repress. This is a 1975 U.S. repress, Richmond repress. It's in EX Plus condition, and this is always on a lot of people's Willie's bucket list. Shotgun Willie, $35 start, Willie Nelson. So it's a 75 repress, EX Plus condition, $35 start. It has the original Atlantic inner sleeve, and it's a solid VG Plus cover. Shotgun Willie. That is his first record on Atlantic. Sort of his first true outlaw album. After he finally got out of the deal with RCA, he kind of truly went outlaw on this first album here with Atlantic Records. Lynyrd Skynyrd's at 76, Lynyrd Skynyrd's at 79. Joe Willinger's out on Lynyrd Skynyrd, so Ted has that for 79. Willie Nelson, 35, and Jeremy's at 60. Name and price of the Kingpins. The Kingpins is self-titled, 1999. Elton John, London and New York, live. That's Pick Week, but that's the UK Pick Week, which is usually a lot better than the that's United Kingdom, England Pick Week, a lot better than the U.S. Pick Week. That's 1999. Gideon's at 65 on Willie Nelson. The Black Sorrows, Hold On To Me. The Black Sorrows is a gold stamp promo, $14.99. Final call on Lynyrd Skynyrd, Ted Mindpiece, sealed Skynyrd, $79. Grand Funk Survival. Wow, this jacket looks really nice. $19.99. It feels awfully heavy. Could it have the photo inserts? Or maybe just the, yeah, it does. It does have the photo inserts. John didn't even make a note. It has at least one photo insert. Let's see here. $19.99 on Grand Funk Survival. Why does this feel so heavy? That feels like 200-gram vinyl. Some of these, you never know. It's just like they put a little bit more in there than I guess they're supposed to. There's one photo, I guess, or is that the only one it came with? I'm not for sure, but that is $19.99. Okay, we have Angela Rachel's first to Elton John. Jake, that goes to Angela Rachel. Cynthia Herdron was second. Carlene Rollins was third. Bill McClinthan wants the Black Sorrows. I feel like I just completely butchered his name because I had never said it before. McClinthan. Bill, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page, which is CollectCo, and we need your email and mailing address. I will go into those details further in just a second. We are at Grateful Dead with Allem Die. Allem Die gets the, not Grateful Dead, Grand Funk. That's sold to Allem Die. Blah, blah. And Scott Jokumstaller was second. Seth or Jake, I need somebody to come over here and slap me right quick. Leonard Skynyrd is sold to Ted Mindpiece for $79. I'm in full force mode right now, so there's a lot going on. We got auctions, comments, autographs, sealed, bootlegs, shrink wraps, autographs. Did I say bootlegs? Sealed records. Just really incredible stuff. Let's do another sealed record right quick. Let's do the Foreigner inside information from the 1987 Columbia Record Club. 1987 U.S. Club. It's a gatefold. It is sealed, and it's a $25 start. $25 start. Foreigner, inside information, pristine club copy, sealed, $25 start. $25 start on that. Okay, so Willie Nelson is at 65 with Gideon Whedon. Willie Nelson's at 65 with Gideon Whedon. That's a final call, $65. Wayne World's been requested. Do you have Alice Cooper Road on blue vinyl? No, we had it on red vinyl, but I think we're sold out. Willie Nelson's at 66 and Foreigner's at 25. Back to the bin. We have B.B. King. I don't recall seeing this one. King of the Blues, 1989. With Steve Cropper, Mick Fleetwood, Stevie Nicks. Wow. Bonnie Raitt and Tom Scott, $24.99. Gold stamp promo. The Kingpins. The Kingpins is $14.99. The Kingpins is $14.99. That is also self-titled. What is going on? All these are self-titled. There's another Kingpins, though, for $14.99. And Lazy Lester. They Call Me Lazy. The legendary J. Miller Sessions, Volume 7, a 1976 UK copy, $34.99. Lazy Lester. Okay, so we had a $25 bid on Foreigner. Shane Devers bid $66. Matt Biggs bid $68. Brent Robley first on B.B. King. That's sold to Brent Robley. Shotgun Willie was at $68, but I hadn't got to the bottom yet. Christopher Brusher, you were second on B.B. King, and George Buchanan, you were third. The Kinks, the File Series. The Kinks is $29.99. Final call on Foreigner. We only have one bid on this. Danny Czar has the sealed club Foreigner for $25. That's a final call for $25. The Kinks' greatest hits, $29.99. Stereo press, two-tone reprise label, $29.99. Final call on Willie Nelson, $68. Big Daddy Kinsey and Sons, Can't Let Go. Big Daddy Kinsey, $19.99. Now new bids on Foreigner, $27, $26, $26, and $30. Brian Miller says he wants the Kinks. Let me know if you want the File Series or Greatest Hits, or you can have both. Shane's back in on Willie Nelson at 70. Jeff Gills at 30 on Foreigner. Best of the Jay Giles Band. Here's another one. Different cover, a little bit different compilation. That is $19.99. And he wants the Kinks' Greatest Hits. Casey Campbell, that means you're second on that. Danny Czar's back in on Foreigner at 31. Gideon, you are outbid on Shotgun Willie, by the way. Big Daddy Kinsey again, and the Kinsey Report, that looks like that's in shrink wrap, $14.99. And Greg Preston wants Jay Giles. That's so to Greg Preston. Wanda Jackson, Rock and Roll Away Your Blues from 1986. Wanda Jackson is $19.99. So right now, Willie Nelson's between Gideon and Shane. Gideon is out, so Shane is the lone bidder at $70. Matt Biggs is back in at $72. Once again, this is, I should have kept my note handy on this one. This is a 75 Richmond repress, EX Plus condition. This album's not in print right now. It hasn't been in a while. And from what I've seen, that's like a desirable pressing based on the phonics of it, the sound sonics. Phonics or sonics? Sonics is the word I'm looking for. Wow, Sonic, Cherry Limeade. Willie Nelson, 72. Foreigners at 33 and Foreigners at 35. We have Championship Wrestling, Al Cooper. Interesting. Championship Wrestling, Al Cooper, $19.99. Etta James is $44.99 on Chess. Etta James, the name of the album is Etta James. Never seen that before. $44.99. Etta James, self-titled. Michael Jackson Thriller, $34.99. Michael Jackson Thriller. This guy did this a lot. He had a lot of newspaper clippings he kept with albums. Here's the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette, where Michael Jackson passed away, June 25th, 2009. He did that a lot. There's a lot of newspaper clippings down in these jackets, and you'll find, I think we slid a lot of them back down in there. So there's a copy of Thriller, and that is $34.99. It is a very nice copy in the gatefold, and you get a newspaper clipping. Okay, Foreigners at 35. Shane's back in on Willie Nelson at 75. Foreigners at 36. Michael Nath wants Etta James. Kyle Greger was second. So Foreigners at 36. Willie Nelson's at 75. The best of Ian and Sylvia, $9.99. And we have Short Sharp Shots. Tommy James and the Shondells, a 10-inch. That's cool. Wow, great tracks on it too. $19.99. Tommy James and the Shondells. Mark Coburn wants Michael Jackson. That's sold to Mark Coburn. And Jeremy said he would give $40 for it. It's sold to Mark for $34.99. The Beau Brummels, another 2001 sealed copy of Gentle Wandering Ways, $29.99. Okay, now let me introduce all of our first-time buyers. If you buy something for the first time tonight, make sure if you're on Facebook, you send us a Facebook message to the CollectCo page. We need your email address and your mailing address. $7 in limited shipping. This is our fourth sale of the week. We've been live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. We're doing this again tomorrow, Friday, and we're doing it on Saturday. Incredible collections we've got in. We're going to be doing auctions and buy it nows all night. I'm about to get a third auction going because we're still bidding on Foreigner and Willie Nelson. Danny Czar is the high bidder on Foreigner. Inside information. This is a sealed club. We also picked up a small, incredible collection of sealed records from the Columbia Record Club. High bid on Foreigner is $36. And we have a 75 Richmond repress. EX Plus condition, VG Plus cover of Willie Nelson, Shotgun Willie. Shane Devers has that for $75. Matt's officially out, so I think we're on a final call on that. Tom Ulanowski wants Tommy James. Tom Ulanowski on Tommy James. And right now we have 278 viewers. 278 viewers right now. David Eberle's at 40 on Foreigner. And we have B.B. King, 6 silver strings. This is B.B. King, 6 silver strings. B.B. King's 50th album. Holy moly. $19.99. That's sold to Michael Nath. Danny Czar's back in on Foreigner at 41. Final call on Willie Nelson to Shane Devers. $24.99 for Al Cooper. $24.99 for Al Cooper. This is Tommy Flanders, Danny Cobb, Steve Katz, Al Cooper, and others. $24.99. Wait till y'all see this Who boot. Let me grab that and put it on deck. This is the best version of this album you could get. It's not cheap. I haven't got to listen to it yet. It's a shame. I've got all the information, but this is evidently an incredible Who boot. First of all, just look at the cover. We'll put that up in just a moment. Foreigners at $45 because I'm about to sell Willie Nelson. The La Bamba soundtrack in shrink wrap. Los Lobos, Bo Diddley, Brian Setzer. That's $19.99. And we have two. I accidentally picked up two. Let's do Hank Williams Jr. Live and the Beatles Rarities. The Beatles Rarities is $34.99 and Hank Williams Jr. Live is $24.99. Van Halen has not been sold. Motley Crue has not been sold. Wayne's World has not been sold. We haven't even, we're just on what, our fourth or fifth auction maybe? Incredible. First, George Buchanan got La Bamba. That's sold to George Buchanan. Shane Devers on Hank Williams Jr. And Marcia French wants the Beatles Rarities. Let's also go ahead and sell Willie Nelson's Shotgun Willie. Willie Nelson's Shotgun Willie is sold to Shane Devers, Jake, for $75. That's sold to Shane Devers for $75. Gary Samuels, you were second on Hank Live. Foreigner, inside information. Van Halen will be put up for auction. It's going to be a $300 start. I'll go ahead and let everybody know. So if you were thinking it's going to be $25, it's not $25. It's a $300 start. I'll put it up in just a second. Foreigner, inside information is now a final call. David Eberle says he's out. Danny Czar has it for $46. Okay, this Who bootleg's pretty incredible. This is a 1974 unofficial in quad. An unofficial in quad. It's on blue and red splatter vinyl. Let me fix the sleeve I just messed up. This is a $225 start. $225 start. This is Tales from the Who. It's a 1974 U.S. unofficial quadraphonic splatter vinyl. It's beautiful, and it is $225 start. There's the original inner sleeves that came with it. There's the splatter vinyl. It's on blue and red, trademark of quality. And I will say, I got on PopPsych and saw some of the prices on this, and I was like, wow. And then I saw some other really low prices, and I was trying to figure out what was going on. And what it is it's a quadraphonic press, 1974 unofficial, and evidently it's a really great live show. So here's a lot of information. I'm not going to read all this. It even talks about the pressing plates, all the information, but this is the first pressing of this 1974 release. Discogs has a lot of information on it. Let's see, partially destroyed. The main distinction here is design and construction of the cover, with one possibility that edition later was partially destroyed. I mean, there's a lot of information here, but this is a concert from the Spectrum, Philadelphia, 1973, from the King Biscuit Flower Hour. That's where this concert is from. 1973 Philadelphia, King Biscuit Flower Hour. 1974 Who, unofficial in quadraphonic, splatter vinyl, blue and red, $225 start. That is up for auction. That's an incredible Who bootleg. So we had a new bid all of a sudden on Foreigner at $48. Danny Czar is at $50. Okay, Jeff's at $225 on the Who. Let me do a quick recap. We got 5 bins of new vintage arrivals. We've also got 2 crates of new vinyl with all of our incredible pre-orders. Let me do a quick recap on this bin, and I'm going to go ahead and start our next auction. Kara, you're outbid on Foreigner. Please let me know if you want back in so we can sell that. On deck is, let's do an autograph right quick. I've got a handful tonight. I'm waiting for a lot to be authenticated, not actually sent off, but I'm trying to get a couple people's opinions on some before I sell it to y'all. I'm pretty confident on several. Here's one I'm really confident on. It's Leon Russell. It's an autographed copy of Americana. By the way, it's a 1978 U.S. press. It is near mint minus. This is a 1978 U.S. press, near mint minus. It's autographed by Leon Russell. It's autographed by Leon Russell, Americana. And it is autographed by Leon Russell. $75 start. Very cool. Very solid autograph on the front there, Leon Russell. That is a $75 start. Okay, Kara's out on the Foreigner. I'm going to go ahead and say this is sold. Danny Czar, you get that for $50. Now, Leon Russell is a $75 start, autographed by Leon Russell. It is an OG copy of Americana, 1978. Near mint minus on the vinyl, if that means anything to you. And that is a $75 start. Brent Robley's already in. We have a $230 bid on the Who with Pamela Yeager. Okay, so right now the Who's up for bid and Leon Russell. I'm going to do a very quick recap. It is autographed by Leon Russell. This is the Golden Horde with Robert Anton Wilson, the Chocolate Biscuit Conspiracy, $24.99, $24.99. Coming Home, Tom Hunter, $9.99. Coming Home, Tom Hunter. Billy Joe, Piano Man. This is $19.99. Really surprised no one picked this up. It is a very nice copy of the Piano Man. It does have a barcode on the back. Very clean copy, $19.99. Buddy Holly, something else. That was $24.99 on the Coral label. Max Creek from 1980. That is $99.99. Max Creek. That is $99.99. Rainbow by Max Creek. Kenneth Jank, first of the Billy Joel. That's what I thought. I can't believe no one bought it the first time around. David Eberly second. Marcia, Mark, Kara, and David on that. But Kenneth Jank was first. Okay, Jeff McMaster, The Who, is at $230 with Pamela Yeager. Let me know if you want in or out, sir. That's now going once, going twice to her. And final call on the Leon Russell autograph. Brent Riley, only bidder, $75. That's now going twice, going 3 times. The Beau Brummels, North Beach Legends. That's sealed for $29.99. The Hombres was $19.99. The Hombres or the Hombres? The Outlaws, $24.99. Al Cooper is still available, and Jesus Christ Superstar, $19.99. 2 LP gatefold, original Decca labels. Best of Gary and the Pacemakers, $14.99. JB Hutto, we had the Kingpins, another Kingpins, Lazy Lester. The Kinks File Series is still available in shrink wrap. Big Daddy Kinsey, Wanda Jackson, Rock and Roll Away Your Blues, $19.99. Homeland Conspiracy wants JC Super. Homeland Conspiracy, JC Super, that's Jesus Christ Superstar. That's sold to Homeland Security. We have Championship Wrestling, also by Al Cooper. The Best of Ian and Sylvia, another sealed Beau Brummels, and another Al Cooper. All right, Jeff is in on the Who at $250. That means, Pamela, you're out. And let's go ahead and say when I come back, I'm selling Leon Russell for $75 if no one else has bid. Let's do our first crate of new vinyl very quickly. I've got a crate. The first half of it is some of the stuff I pulled out of the bins that you probably didn't know we had in stock. It's just a small little half crate. And then the other crate I have is a lot of the new releases that there were huge pre-orders on. Jake, the Leon Russell autograph is sold to Brent Robley for $75. Thank you, Brent. That is sold to him for $75. Okay, let's do another one of our sealed club records. I've had several people slip in and ask for Live Baby Live. This is pretty tough to find, not find information on, but actually pretty tough to find a comp. This is in the United States, that is. This is a 1991 U.S. club, sealed. All these are from the Columbia Record Club. The guy got most of these in the late 80s, early 90s. This is sealed. I call it an OG club because I think it was the first release, and I don't think it was ever released as a retail. Maybe so, I can't remember. I don't know why I put OG and club. Maybe the first pressing was the club. I don't remember on that. No, I know what it is. On Discogs, the OG and the retail copies on the same page. Whatever that means. There's 0 for sale on Discogs. 0 for sale on Discogs. And I think on eBay, there was none in the United States. $85 start. Sealed NXS from 1991. NXS Live Baby Live. This is an $85 start. And all these are perfectly sealed. They're not going to have any punch holes or saw marks, but they also have really nice shrink wrap. And we've cleaned them. We've really kind of did a detailed job on the shrink wrap too. You can thank Seth for that. And he's very meticulous. He had out like a little, like cotton swabs cleaning these things. Not that they needed it, but it was very meticulous. Right, Seth? He said yes. He said, you bet. His OCD really kicked in. These are so nice. I mean, we got them in and they were already nice. And we was like, let's like polish these things. We got every particle of dust off of them we could find. By the way, Pamela, you're out on the Who. This is a final call to Jeff McMaster for $250. NXS is at $110.95. And Mark Lent wants Big Daddy Kinsey. Mark Lent, which one of those do you want? Before I get started in this next crate, I think there was 2 copies of Big Daddy Kinsey. There was Bad Situation and Can't Let Go. You may want both of them. If you do, just let me know. NXS is at $150, now $170. Let's go through this bin. First, we have Europe, their Ultimate Collection. Europe is $36.99. That is their Ultimate Collection, which is greatest hits. Greatest hits on that. Europe Ultimate Collection. Dio, Holy Diver, only copy I have in stock, $44.99. Mark Lent wants both Big Daddy Kinseys. That's sold to Mark Lent. I also have 1 copy of Bluest Occult, Agents of Fortune. That's a music on vinyl pressing, new and sealed, $44.99. And Jeff Buckley Grace. Jeff Buckley Grace, $33.99. Only copy I have on hand. Bush, and this is 16 Stone. Bush, 16 Stone, $33.99. Crash Test Dummies, $36.99. Crash Test Dummies, $36.99. $36.99. Okay, let's see here. We have The Who is sold to Jeff McMaster for $250. That's sold to Jeff McMaster for $250. Pamela said she was out. NXS was at $100, then it was at $150, then $170, and yes, it's a sealed club copy. It is sealed club copy. Sealed club copy. $175 of Monica Malley. Eric Fisher wants Bush 16 Stone, and John Smetzer wants BOC. That was a few records just over here in our bins that I hadn't shown in a long time. We still got Jeff Buckley, Dio, Europe, and Crash Test Dummies, and Counting Crows. Counting Crows, this is Unplugged and Rare, the acoustic. That's a Counting Crows unofficial, unplugged, $34.99. Now time for some new stuff. Neil Young with Crazy Horse. This is a new live Neil Young, $34.99. $34.99. Seth, is there some pages in the printer? If so, do you mind handing them to me? That's all of our waiting list and pre-orders. I've only got 2 copies left after the pre-order. This is Neil Young Live, 1976. First time on vinyl. First time on vinyl. He's doing The Old Laughing Lady. I like that song. Cowgirl in the Sand. Lot of Love. Old Man. Cortez the Killer. That is $34.99. $34.99. Thank you, Seth. I really appreciate it. I hope these are front and back. They are. Okay, great. George Buchanan wants the Counting Crows Unplugged. Monica Malley's the high bidder on NXS for $175. That is a final call. Let's bring out another auction. Let's do a boot right quick. A boot right quick. An unofficial. A boot. Whatever you want to call it. This is the Rolling Bones. That's disrespectful. I'm sorry. This is the Rolling Stones. That's actually a tribute if you call them the Rolling Bones. They're ageless. At least 2 of them. 3 of them. 1976, U.S. white vinyl. This is a soundboard recording. We listened to it just a moment ago. Sounds great. August 21st, 1976 at Nebworth, $125 start. I was looking up some of the prices on this. You can tell if it's a good recording based on the prices. This is the Rolling Stones, Hot August Night. Carol's in at 125. I figured. White vinyl, Nebworth, that is up for bid. Final call on NXS for 175. New Neil Young Live, $34.99. I've got 2 left. Let me read the pre-order for that very quickly. That was Sherry Darnell, Autumn Betts, and Joe Barrios. Sherry Darnell, Autumn Betts, and Joe Barrios. You've already got a copy. We have Volbeat, Gangster, Guitar Gangsters, and Cadillac Blood, $31.99. Guitar Gangsters and Cadillac Blood, $31.99. Alan Jonathan, you was on a waiting list for that. I've got 1 left. That is glow-in-the-dark vinyl. Volbeat. Let me skip over the other Volbeat and show you this. This is Peanuts Greatest Hits, the Vince Guaraldi Trio. Boy, that's a mouthful. $33.99. Peanuts Greatest Hits, Vince Guaraldi Trio. I usually say it okay. It's not one to come out tonight. I'm about to sell NXS. Pretty much no one said out, but Monica has it for $175. Pamela's at $130 on Stones. Tom Ulanowski wants a Neil Young, and so does George Buchanan. Neil Youngs are sold. Carol's back in on the Stones at $140. Any more Counting Crows Unplugged? I do not have any more Counting Crows Unplugged unless you want to go on a waiting list. Peanuts Greatest Hits is so to Jet It. That is so to Jet It. And we have back in stock, Albert King, Born Under a Bad Sign, Craft Recording. All analog mastering from Jeff Powell, $36.99. $36.99. I didn't have a waiting list for Peanuts unless it got already keyed in earlier this week, Jerry. I don't have one for tonight. If there was a waiting list, it must have got keyed in earlier this week or we've already pulled it. But I don't have one tonight. So that means we may have already had some come in. So that's possible. Rolling Stones 140, Rolling Stones 145. Jake, before you stand up, I'm going to go ahead and sell this to Monica Malley for $175. Sell that to Monica Malley. And, well, when I come back, I'll fill you in. Jake's over here writing. His pen is on fire. His pen's on fire. There's 1 sealed record down. Let's do another. I think we can keep 1 sealed record going all night and 1 record from the Pittsburgh collection all night. That's how many we have to auction. We have a 1989 U.S. Club sealed. This is a 1989 Lynyrd Skynyrd. I've had a lot of reissues of this. I've sold probably 100 reissues of this. I have never had a sealed original. This is a 1989 U.S. Club sealed, $45 start. This is Lynyrd Skynyrd's Greatest Hits, Lynyrd Skynyrd's Innards. Lynyrd Skynyrd's Innards. Now, I want to say they're all original tracks except for 2. Double Trouble's an outtake and Freebird's an outtake. It's not the full Freebird, and it's not the original Double Trouble. Now, Give Me 3 Steps, Swamp Music, Sweet Home Alabama, Saturday Night Special, What's Your Name, That Smell, Don't Ask Me No Questions, and of course the classic Call Me the Breeze. That is all the OG versions, but 2 are outtakes on there. Okay. Now, where were we? Pamela bid $145 on the Stones. Bill Walton wants on the Counting Crows waiting list, but that's about to change, Jake. I know the Neil Youngs are sold, but what album was it? That was a new live album that comes out tomorrow. Neil Young, Odeon, Japan, I believe. Denise Harrison got a Peanuts. We've already pulled one for Joe, right? So Denise Harrison gets a Peanuts. Denise Harrison gets a Peanuts. George Buchanan needs to put back his Counting Crows, so let's just give that to Bill Walton. So that goes to Bill Walton. So, Bill, you do get a Counting Crows tonight. Lynyrd Skynyrd 45, Lynyrd Skynyrd 45. Albert King is $36.99. Lynyrd Skynyrd 46, Lynyrd Skynyrd 50. The Stones is at $155. Lynyrd Skynyrd 55. David Schroeder wants an Albert King. So, Pamela, you're the high bidder on the Rolling Stones for $155. Fred Carnell, if you want an Albert King, I have 1 left. They're $36.99. Volbeat, Rock the Rebel, Metal the Devil. Once again, glow-in-the-dark vinyl, $29.99. $29.99, Volbeat. Faith No More, Soul Invictus, limited edition silver vinyl. Faith No More, $33.99. Faith No More, Soul Invictus. I only got 1 copy. New Linda Ronstadt, first time this album's been reissued in a long time. I can't pronounce it. It's in Spanish, evidently. Canciones de mi Padre. One of the most enduring Spanish language albums of all time, reissued on vinyl, reissued for the first time ever. Not in a long time, first time ever. Linda Ronstadt is $31.99. The pre-order for Linda Ronstadt was Leslie Holt, Jerry Stone, Letty Collier, Debbie Blair, and Paul Brothers. We're about to sell Pamela Yeager, the Rolling Stones, for $155. High bid on Lynyrd Skynyrd is now $55 with Christopher Morris. Christopher Morris has that for $55. Mark Shelton wants F.A. Faith No More, maybe. That's sold to Mark Shelton. Brian C. wants Linda Ronstadt. Christopher's out on Leonard Skynyrd. Okay, we have new George Lynch. Guitars at the End of the World. George Lynch is $31.99. Guitars at the End of the World. Pamela's in on Skynyrd at $62. And let's go ahead and sell Pamela the Rolling Stones then for $155. That's sold to Pamela for $155. Let me go grab our next auction. That was a boot, right? Let's pull something else out of the Pittsburgh collection. Let's do a, let's see here. There's all the sealed stuff. I need to separate this a little bit better. Let's do a Seeger. If you're a Seeger fan, this is a Grail or one of the Grails, one of the tough to get albums. This is a 1973 white label promo, 1973 white label promo, EX Plus condition of Back in 72. This album does not come through too often. Very tough Seeger album to get. I'm pretty positive it's never been reissued. 1973, Santa Maria Press. White label promo, Palladium Records, OG. The top cover does have, let me show you exactly. The cover is probably VG because of that seam split. It does have a third of a seam split at the top. And so we'll call that a VG cover with that note on there. The vinyl's EX Plus. This is a $65 start. This is a $65 start. This is Back in 72, Bob Seger. That's a $65 start. Leonard Skynyrd's at $65, but before all that, Pamela was at $62. Danny Czar wants a George Lynch. That's sold to Danny Czar. Leonard Skynyrd's at $65. George Lynch is $31.99. Can we make a note to make sure Jerry Stone got Peanuts and do you have a Black Crowes Crowology? I have to verify that later, and no, I do not have a Crowology. We have a waiting list for that. Gail is at 70 on the Bob Seger. Gail's at 70 on the Bob Seger. $65 start. Gail's in at 70. Leonard Skynyrd is at 65. We have Van Morrison, Blowing Your Mind, $44.99, featuring Brown Eyed Girl. That's a new sealed music on vinyl pressing for $44.99. Ozzy and Motorhead, Hellraiser. That is $16.99. You get Motorhead and Lemmy doing Hellraiser, Ozzy doing Hellraiser, and then there's a mashup, $16.99 for Ozzy and Motorhead. And then we have, I think the first time I've had this in stock, the Foo Fighters Essentials, or the Essential Foo Fighters. That is $39.99. Danny, Sean, and Jack all want a Motorhead. Well, Danny and Sean were first. Jack Hewitt and anybody else, I'll have to put you on a waiting list. Leonard Skynyrd is a final call to Brian Miller for $65. $65. That's a sealed copy of Leonard Skynyrd's greatest hits. $65. And Gail is the only bidder right now on Bob Seger for $70. That is really surprising. The Ozzy 10-inch is $16.99. Here's what's left in our first crate of new, and we'll go through some. We got 4 crates left of new vintage from these collections. We have Europe, their Ultimate Collection. Europe, their Ultimate Collection is $36.99. Europe, their Ultimate Collection. Dio, Holy Diver, $44.99. Jeff Buckley Grace, $33.99. Volbeat Guitar Gangsters and Cadillac Blood, $31.99. Crash Test Dummies is $36.99. Albert King is $36.99. Volbeat Rock the Rebel, Metal the Devil, $29.99. George Lynch, $31.99. Van Morrison, $44.99. And the Essential Foo Fighters, $39.99. Right now we have a waiting list for Ozzy and Motorhead Hellraiser. That is $16.99. Danny and Sean got one. Jack doesn't want on a waiting list, but if anybody else does, let me know. Okay. When I come back, Seeger's at $70, and it's the final call. Seeger's at $70, and it's the final call. So is Leonard Skynyrd. When I come back, unless there's a bid, I'm selling both of those. Selling both of those. Okay, so I have another crate of new vinyl later, but first let's do a crate of new vintage stuff. I have a whole stack of auctions. Oh my gosh. Dan Triaga says he wants on the Ozzy and Motorhead Hellraiser waiting list. If anybody else does, let me know. Those will be in next week. Brent's the new bidder on Bob Seger at $75. Leonard Skynyrd is sold to Brian Miller for $65. Let's grab something else out of that sealed crate over here. So Skynyrd, the sealed Skynyrd, $65. Let's grab something else out of the sealed collection. Let's go ahead and do one of the more mind-blowing ones. We have sealed Motley Crue, a 1989 U.S. club, sealed, $105 start. Jerry Stone wants on the Black Crowes waiting list for Crowology. Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood, 1989, U.S. copy, sealed, $105 start. This is a sealed club, and it's perfect. Because it's a club, it's not going to have any punch holes, saw marks, or cutouts. It is a club with perfect shrink wrap. It's a 9.9 out of 10. Michael Ling is in at 105. Brent's back in on Bob Seger at 85. Gail and Brent's bidding on Bob Seger. Motley Crue's up for bid. A perfect sealed club copy. New crate of vintage arrivals. John Fogerty, Centerfield. This is $24.99. John Fogerty, Centerfield, $24.99. John Fogerty self-titled. That's in shrink wrap. There's a tear in the back on the shrink wrap. That is $19.99 for John Fogerty, back to back. Gale's at 90 on Seeger. Motley Crue's at 140. Rod Stewart's greatest hits with the original inner sleeve. Very clean vinyl. $14.99. Rod Stewart's greatest hits, $14.99. Paul McCartney, Give My Regards to Broad Street. Paul McCartney is $24.99. This has the original inner sleeve. Very nice vinyl, $24.99. Michael Ling back in on Motley Crue at 150. James Rayner first to Rod Stewart. Kara, you were second. Craig says he'll be right back. Greg's at third. Nick Barger fourth. Brian Miller fifth. Shane's at 175 on Motley Crue. Brent Robley, you're outbid on Bob Seger. Gail has that for $90. Motley Crue's at 175. The Smithereens, B-Sides, The Beatles. The Smithereens is sealed from 2009, $49.99. I think that this is the Smithereens covering the Beatles. Sealed from 2009, $49.99. Motley Crue 180, Bob Seger 100. Brent Robley wants SM for the Smithereens. That's sold to Brent Robley. We have Sugar Ray and the Blue Tones. Sugar Ray and the Blue Tones, Gold Stamp promo, $9.99. Hubert Sumlin, Heart and Soul with James Cotton and Little Mike and the Tornadoes, $34.99. We also have Introducing the Beatles. This is in shrink wrap, $19.99. Introducing the Beatles, and that is a bootleg or foreign, or not a foreign, but an unofficial press, however you want to word that, $19.99. Tonight, we're going to be selling a lot of club copies that are all sealed. We bought a collection from a guy who got a lot of original. He was the original owner of these. He got them from the Columbia Record Club, late 80s, early 90s. This is a club pressing, and yes, it is sealed. It is sealed. It is a club pressing. Club pressing. It is sealed. We're going to have probably a sealed club copy going all night. You're going to hear me say the word club a lot. You're going to feel like you're in the Columbia Record Club after tonight. Shane's at 200. Seeger's at 105. Cruz at 210. Seeger's at 110. We 5, you were on my mind, $9.99. Price on Sugar Ray, $9.99 on Sugar Ray. Robert Hunter, Flight of the Merger something, I can't read it. Flight of the Marie Helena, that is Robert Hunter, $19.99. NXS, Devil Inside. This is a 12-inch single, $24.99 from NXS, 1987. Devil Inside, and On the Rocks, $24.99. Craig Roof said sold on the Sugar Ray. That's sold to Craig Roof. John Lill on NXS. Michael Ling's in on Motley Crue at $228. Big Jack Johnson, the Oil Man. Big Jack Johnson, $12.99. Stephen Steele's is a white label promo, $29.99. Stephen Steele's Illegal Steels, $29.99. The Jimmy Johnson Band, Johnson's Wax, $24.99 for Johnson's Wax. Luther Guitar Johnson and Magic Rockers, $14.99. Motley Crue's at $228 and Shane's at $235. Brent Robley, you're outbid on the Bob Seger. Gail has it for $120. Just let me know if you want back in. That's a white label promo, by the way. White label promo of that. Gail's at $120. Shane's at $235. Mel Webster wants Luther, and that's the one that I have right here. That's sold to Mel Webster. Eddie, you were next on the NXS record. And we have Motley Crue 240, Bob Seger 125. Jake Zerbel on the Robert Hunter. Jake, I believe you're a first-time buyer, so thank you and welcome to CollectCo Live. Or when we start selling all that KISS stuff, I'm going to call us CollectCo Alive. This is sold to Jake Zerbel. Thank you, first-time buyer. Make sure you send us our information. We can't send you an invoice unless you message us. We need your email address and mailing address. Hopefully you tune in for the rest of the night and you tune in for the rest of the week. and tune in for the rest of the year. The rest of the week is $7 in limited shipping, and we do this 6 nights a week, every night. We got a crew on the road right now. They left in a truck and a trailer. When they come back, they're going to come back in 4 trucks and a trailer. So hopefully they're all going to be driving back U-Hauls full of merchandise. I have no idea where we're putting all this stuff, but they bought a room full of KISS collectibles today. They're going tomorrow to look at a toy collection, and the guy said you'd be lucky to fit it all in the largest U-Haul. So we've got a lot of merchandise coming in. So we have Mark Lent, you were second on Luther, 251 on Motley Crue. Christopher Morris wants the Beatles. Or did I miss something? Did I show a Beatles record? I don't think I did. What was BTLS? And we have Kevin Boyer wants the Stephen Steels. Okay, back in 72. So where are we at? Gail, if you ever decide you're done bidding, just let me know. Brent Ribley has this for $125. So Gail, if you're done bidding, say out on Bob Seger, and we'll go ahead and wrap that up. B.B. King live at Cook County Jail. $34.99 for B.B. King live at Cook County Jail. Albert King, I'm in a phone booth, baby. $34.99. Christopher wants, introducing the Beatles, yes. This is the most pressed and counterfeited album of all time. A true original is very rare and expensive. There's multiple variants, of course, but you can pick up, if you just want one for your collection, we sell them all day for about $20 if they're nice and shrink wrap. We also have some that looks like people took nails to that I'll sell to you for, I don't know, little or nothing. Gail's back in on Seeger at $130. We have Brent Ribley on Albert King, Ryan Anderson second. This is a sealed club copy of Dr. Feelgood. If I were to grade this based on the presence of the cover, the colors, and the shrink wrap, it's a 9.9. 9.9. And that's at $276 with Michael Ling. Brent, you are outbid on the white label Seeger. Don't Talk to Strangers, the Beau Brummels, a 2000 copy. That was pressed in 2000 in Italy, $24.99. Bob Seger, the vinyl. Let me find my sticky note on that. This is a 1973 Santa Maria press. It's a white label promo. The vinyl is EX+, so it's not check condition. It wouldn't be, if we just had it stickered, it wouldn't have condition notes on it, but it is close to the EX+. The top of the cover has a seam split. There's about a third of a seam split on the cover. Other than that, it presents very well, but it is a VG or VG minus because of that seam split. Vinyl's EX+, no condition notes. It is VG or EX+, excuse me. Motley Crue's at 3 and now 301. Oh, that don't go in there. That goes up here. I'm about to start a third auction because we might be bidding on these for a while. Doc and Merle Watson, Picking the Blues, $14.99 on Doc and Merle Watson, and the London Muddy Water Sessions. That's 1989 Gold Stamp promo, $36.99. $36.99. Can we get the title for the Luther Johnson record that Mel Webster bought? And let me go ahead and grab our next auction because Brent says he's out on Bob Seger, so that means we're about to be done on that. Let's go ahead and put up. Well, I have other sealed records, but they're from the. It's called Luther, Guitar Johnson, and Magic Rockers doing the Sugar 2. Doing the Sugar 2. TOO. I'll put that right there, Jake. So final call now that Brent's out on Bob Seger, white label promo. Gail Colgan, which I think is a new buyer. She tuned in, I think, tonight just to buy this. You may end up with it. It's at $130. Final call for bids if you want to get in on that. Next was Kenneth Jank wants the Doc Watson. This is sold to Kenneth Jank. Jeremy Vaught wants the Muddy Waters, and Sherry Darnell was second. They're still bidding on the sealed Motley Crue. Just wait till we put up Van Halen. Oh my gosh. Our next auction, I'm going to go ahead and introduce this. This is a 2007 Swedish press. Yes, from Sweden. I don't say that too often. It's on green vinyl. This is demos of the Velvet Underground and Nico, their album. This was the demos before it got to Verve and they made it the finished product. So this is the demos of the very significant album, Velvet Underground and Nico. And yes, that is a green banana. It's actually called Unwrapped. It's play on words, but the back cover has a lot of information. It has pictures of those original demos, which are priceless. I couldn't imagine what those would bring at auction if those came up for sale. The original acetates or demos for this album, that would be Unripened. Yes, Unripened is the name of the album. It's a $45 start. Did they classify it as an unofficial? I don't know if they classified it as an unofficial. I'm pretty sure it is, but I don't have a note that's an unofficial, so it may not be. Also, is it numbered or something? I forgot what's going on. I can't remember, but that's $45. I just know it's not in print right now. Nothing like that is available to order for sure. So $45 start on that. All right, let's go ahead and sell Gail, the Bob Seger, first-time buyer. Gail, I'm sure you've heard the instructions. Please make sure you send us our information. That's sold to Gail for $130. Velvet Underground is up for bid, and Michael Ling is out on Motley Crue. Final call, sealed Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood. It is an original club copy. It is a club pressing. Shane Devers has that for $327. Let's go back to the bin for a second. Every great Motown hit of Marvin Gaye. Wow, $36.99. Every Motown hit of Marvin Gaye, $36.99. Beautiful near mint minus vinyl. The Wind in the Willows. What do we have here? A 1968 Brazil, Debbie Harry, $39.99. Debbie Harry as in Blondie? 39. The Wind in the Willows, a Brazil pressing. Wow. I didn't realize what that was. I think that where it's a Brazil pressing, that kind of slipped in between the records. I didn't even realize what we had there. But now it's sold to Brad Bolin. Let's go ahead and tag that for Brad Bolin. Before that was Freddie Milford on Marvin Gaye, but I'll pull that out now. So Brad Bolin on Wind and Willows, and Freddie Milford gets to Marvin Gaye. Brent Robley, you were second. Sarah Long's at 70 on the Velvet Underground. The year, it was pressed in 2007. Sweden, green vinyl. Of course, the music is like from 66, 67. That's when the music was recorded. The record was pressed in 2007. And Motley Crue is sold to Shane Devers for $327. It's time to grab another sealed club. We got a bunch of them over here. And we have sealed stuff from, the Pittsburgh collection too. Let's put up, that one was pretty, well, what's left is getting all kind of crazy. I've got maybe, I'll do one more quick one here with Jefferson Airplane. I just will say this, we don't get this album too much. And actually, this is an OG retail copy. This is sealed. He got it from the club, but it's a retail copy, which that happens sometime. This is a 1989 U.S. OG retail copy. Let me look over it one more time. There's one of these, and the CRC is literally written microscopic on the corner. But yeah, this is a retail copy. Now, as far as the cover, let's see here. Make sure. Sometimes it's camouflaged in the writing too. I looked them all over really well. They're all clubs except this one. Yeah, I don't think this one is a club. I think this is a retail copy. Perfect shrink wrap again. 1989 US. I'm going to stick with it. It's a retail copy. It also has direct metal mastering. 25 or what did I make? 15? I don't know what I wrote there. We'll say $15 start. $15 start. Tracy says it's on the spine sometimes. Let's look at the spine. I don't see it on here either. So yeah, we're going to say, well, how about with this? We call it a sealed copy. I don't know. You may open it up and it may have club lettering. I know the catalog number was for the U.S. retail too. So $15 start. I don't know if I wrote 15 or 25. So this is a $15 start. Jefferson Airplane, and that is self-titled. 1989 sealed, $15 start. Okay, Jedit, you were second on the Marvin Gaye. Velvet Underground, 73, 75, 85, and 80 with Stephen York. The high bid's 85. No, that's not actually a sticker. That's printed on there. $15 start on the Jefferson Airplane. Al Stewart, Russians and Americans. Al Stewart is a 1984 German pressing, $14.99. Al Stewart. Johnny Winter, 1999. Johnny Winter. Let's see if it's on the original label. It's on the second label, but beautiful vinyl. Johnny Winter, self-titled, 1999. The Best of Jerry Jeff Walker. Gold stamp promo, $24.99. The Best of Jerry Jeff Walker. Original inner sleeve, $24.99. Rod Stewart self-titled is $14.99. And Jerry Jeff Walker, Too Old to Change. Jerry Jeff Walker, Too Old to Change, $26.99. Barry's at 25 on Jefferson Airplane. Sherry's at 20, or Barry was at 20. Sherry's at 25. Final call on Velvet Underground. If you're still bidding, I need to know Pamela, Michael, Stephen, because the high bid on this is $85 with Michael, you've messed me up. Michael Nath. Michael Nath is at 85 on that. Let's see. Jeff Malwitz is at 8. Jeff Malwitz wants AS, which is Al Stewart. That's sold to Jeff Malwitz. Velvet Underground 88. Jeff Gill, you were second on Al Stewart. Michael Nath's at 90. Jefferson Airplane 30. And let's keep going. Johnny Winter, Saints and Sinners, a quadraphonic press. 1974 quadraphonic press, $26.99. All-time greatest hits, Mamas and Papas. All-time greatest hits, $26.99. All-time greatest hits of the Mamas and Papas. I've never seen this exact cover. It looks almost like a Beach Boys thing going on. Mamas and Papas, $26.99. 2 LP compilation. Velvet Underground 91. Jefferson Airplane 35. What do we have here? Jerma Quackanon with Tom Hobson. Wow, that was a lot of words. 1987 gray vinyl, $24.99. $24.99. If you're fairly new, there's 2 things you're going to learn about me. I butcher a name and I don't even try sometimes. I just read whatever comes out. So a lot of people tune in purely for entertainment purposes. There's a lot of people watching tonight that are here just to listen to me talk, which is okay with me. That helps our algorithms, right, Jake? As long as they hit a thumbs up or comment every now and then, I'm okay with you just tuning in. I'm going to mute my mic while I take a drink of water right quick. All right, I feel better now. Here we go. Hank Williams Jr., Man of Steel. Hank Williams Jr. in shrink wrap, $24.99. Hank Williams Jr., Man of Steel, $24.99. Velvet Underground 92. Steven's out. Thank you for letting me know you're out. Barry's at 40 on Jefferson Airplane. What was the last album? That was called Quah, Q-U-A-H, Jorma Kaukonen with Tom Hobson. Wow, $24.99, 1987 clear vinyl. Sherry's out on Jefferson Airplane. Pamela's at 93. So final call on Jefferson Airplane. This is now at $40 of Barry Seagrave. Sealed, 1989 US OG retail copy. Velvet Underground's at 93 and now 95. Brownie McGee, Facts of Life. Brownie McGee's in shrink wrap, 1999. And Delbert McClinton, Feeling All Right. That's a sealed copy from Germany, 1984, $24.99. We have Jimmy Johnson, Barroom Preacher. Jimmy Johnson, Barroom Preacher on the Alligator label. That is in shrink wrap, near mint minus, $24.99. $24.99. Captain Fantastic, look, with Hop sticker. I don't see too many with that sticker on the cover. It has all the inserts, Elton John and the brown, Captain Fantastic and the Brown Dirt Cowboy, $39.99. Okay, we have, we're about to sell Jefferson Airplane for $40. Velvet Underground 93, Velvet Underground 95, Chad say Chaskowski. I can't say that either. Jorma Kakanoan. We have Kara Bauer on Elton John. That's sold to Kara Bauer. We have Michael Nath on Barroom. That's sold to Michael Nath. Okay, let's go ahead and sell Barry Seagraves the Jefferson Airplane. Barry, you get to sell Jefferson Airplane for $40. They're still bidding over here on the Velvet Underground sessions demos. Michael Nath is at 95. Pamela, you are out. Just let me know if you want back in. Jeff or Michael has that for 95. Michael Nath has that for 95. So there's one sealed record gone. Let's run another. This one's... Do I want to do this one now? Whew, this is tough. Let's go ahead and do the Kiss. It's hard to pick them now. I've probably got... let's do Kiss Animalize. 1984 club copy, sealed, $55 start. $55 start. Kiss Animalize. Kiss Animalize is a 1984 US club copy, sealed. And this is a perfectly sealed copy. $55 start. This is flawless. No dings, no marks, no creases, no cuts, no holes, no nothing. And you would think it's a retail copy except for one little marking. That one little CRC right there. That's what makes it a club. That is now up for bid. Okay. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Brent Robley was the last claim there. Jorma played guitar. That's who that is. Okay, guitars for Jefferson Airplane. I'm on the same I'm on the same page as you now. Kiss, 55.55. Pamela's out, so final call on the Velvet Underground. Michael Nath has that. Michael Nath has that for 95. Michael Nath has that for 95. 95. I've got out of order here. Sorry. Kiss, 55.55. Kiss, 65.65. Brent, if you want this record, Brent Ribley, if you want it, it's sold to you. If not, Jeff Gill gets it. We'll see what Brent says. If not, that's sold to Jeff Gill. Kiss, 70, 80, 85, 87, 90. Back to the bin. The Who live at Leeds, complete with all 12 documents. OG, $49.99. This has all the documents with it. This is the file folder cover. Beautiful vinyl, nice cover. $49.99 on the Who live at Leeds. That's complete with all of the documents. Kiss is at 87. Kiss is at 90. And this is the return of We 5. The We 5, $9.99. The Velvet Underground is a, let me find my sticker. It's a 2007 Swedish. Yeah, 2007 Swedish. This is the demos. This is the demos of the Velvet Underground and Nico before it turned into the finished product as we now know it as one of the most influential albums of all time. So it's essentially a demo recordings. It's on green vinyl. It's called Unripened. It's called Unripened. Jeff is at 99. Michael Nath is at 100. Barry Seagrave first to the Who, Jake. And also, Brent's going to let us know if he wants this Jorma album. He may not be on right now. He may have hopped off. So we'll wait for Brent to hop back on. But Brent, if you want that, let me know. If not, so did Jeff, unless you see that he said yes or no on it earlier. Jeff Gill said he wants it if he passes. I don't know if Brent is on at the moment. Okay, then Barry Seagrave got the Who. Charlie DeFrank was second. And Kiss is at 92 and now 95. Tina Turner, the Acid Queen. Tina Turner is $26.99. It does have a punch hole. It does have the hype sticker. Tina Turner, $26.99. Michael Nath's at 100 on Velvet Underground. Jeff Master, you're out. The Moody Blues, In Search of the Lost Chord, $17.99. It does have a punch hole right here. $17.99 on that. And a 12-inch single from the Sugar Hill Gang, Eighth Wonder. And Sugar Hill Groovy, or excuse me, Sugar Hill Groove, $12.99. Jeff's out. So final call now at 100. Denise Harrison wants Tina Turner. That's sold to Denise Harrison. We also have 24 of Hank Williams' greatest hits, $29.99. 24 of Hank Williams' greatest hits, $29.99. Freddie Milford wants the Sugar Hill Gang. That's sold to Freddie Milford. And Poco Under the Gun. Can't have a show without a Poco album, $9.99. Bob Welch, French Kiss. Bob Welch, French Kiss, $14.99. Straub's, Hero and Heroin. Straub's is $12.99. Steppenwolf, 16 Greatest Hits. Steppenwolf, 16 Greatest Hits, $19.99 on that. And Carlos Santana, Havana Moon. Carlos Santana, Havana Moon, $19.99. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Final call. Sold to Michael Nath at 100. And that was the Velvet Underground Unripened. The high bid on Kiss is now 95 with Mike Locke. Mike Locke is at 95 on the sealed Kiss club copy. Next claim was Jeff Gill on the Straub's. Corey Gaston wants HW, which was Hank Williams. And Barry Seagrave says he'll take Steppenwolf, their 16 greatest hits. Really surprised no one got Bob Welch. Let me remind you of a hit song on here. Sentimental Lady is on there, $14.99, Bob Welch. We're about to sell Kiss. I'm going over here to grab another record from the Pittsburgh collection. Another record from the Pittsburgh collection, which is going to be, drum roll, I don't know. Let's go ahead and make sure Mark Fallon's watching. If he's not, he better be. He is. He just bought Bob Welch. REM, Body Count at Tyrone's. REM is a 1990 U.S. unofficial. This is recorded at Tyrone's in Athens, Georgia on October 4th, 1980, $55 start. 1990 U.S. unofficial, Body Count at Tyrone's. Beautiful copy, absolutely nothing wrong with it, $55 start. Let the bidding begin. By the way, Sean's back in on Kiss at 96. Mike Slapp back in at 99. Mark Fallon wants the Bob Welch. Still bidding on Kiss and still bidding on REM. Let's go through this crate one more time very quickly, and then I've got one more crate of new vinyl. It only has 4 titles in it, which is most of the new vinyl pre-orders, and then we've got new vintage for the rest of the night, and plenty of auctions. Tomorrow, We've been stocked. If you've noticed, we've not had one Japanese record. We have incredible. Right now, we can fill up 2 full crates of Japanese records. We're going to keep doing Pittsburgh stuff tomorrow. I'm going to bring out some more autographs, some more boots. But all of our Japanese stuff, I've got incredible Japanese vinyl for tomorrow and Saturday. Be sure you tune in for that. John Fogerty, center field, $24.99. John Fogerty, self-titled, $19.99. Paul McCartney, give my regards to Broad Street, $24.99. Hubert Sumlin was $34.99. Also, We 5. We still have Big Jack Johnson, the Jimmy Johnson Band. B.B. King, live at Cook County Jail. The Beau Brummels, Don't Talk to Strangers. Johnny Winter, the best of Jerry Jeff Walker. We have Rod Stewart, Jerry Jeff Walker, Too Old to Change. Johnny Winter. Also, Mamas and Papas, all-time greatest hits. Hank Williams Jr. in shrink wrap, $24.99. And Brownie McGee, Facts of Life, $19.99. So Kiss was at 99 with Mike Locke. Mike Locke was at 99. REM is at 60. REM's at 75. Kiss was at 99. REM 80. Kiss 100. Brian C. wants Paul McCartney. REM 85. Ian wants to know the B.B. King price. That was Cook County Jail, $34.99. Live in Cook County Jail, beautiful vinyl, $34.99. Jeff wants to see the red guitar cover. Red guitar cover was the, maybe that one, probably. The red guitar cover was the Jimmy Johnson Band, Johnson's Wax. Johnson's Wax. That is $24.99, Delmark label. Next is Rydell on HS. HS was, we're about to find out. Hubert Sumlin, maybe. Rydell Martin on Hubert Sumlin. Final call on Kiss. Sean Holford said he's out. Chris Frazier's the high bidder at 100. Sealed copy of Animalize, club copy. Sealed, perfect, too, perfect. David Tate's in at 105. REM's at 85 with Mel Webster. REM's at 85 with Mel Webster. That's now going once, going twice. B.B. King was $34.99, and we got 2 more bidders on Kiss. All right, 105 and 105. Delbert McClinton, Feeling All Right. German Pressing, sealed, unopened, $24.99. The return of We 5, $9.99. Moody Blues is still available. So is Poco and Carlos Santana. Santana, $19.99. All right, Mel Webster. No one has set out on REM. He has Body Count at Tyrone's for $85. That's a 1990 REM unofficial. That is the final call with Mel Webster, $85. Mamas and Papas is $26.99. All-time greatest hits. Like I said, I've never seen this before. It looks like it's an MCA compilation. Here's why. Made in Holland. Made in Holland. It's a Holland press. John didn't note that on the back. That's why I've never seen it before. Joe Maynard's at 90 on the REM. These crates, this record crate is going to be right behind me. If you decide you want anything, just let me know. I'm not even going to grab our next auction because guess what? They're still bidding on both of those. Great new titles in here. These are highly anticipated releases. Make sure you're paying attention to see if you got in on the pre-order. Great stuff here. Jeff and Mel's both out on REM. Joe Maynard has it for $90. David Tate was in first at 105. Mike, you also bid 105, but David Tate's bid came in first. And who was at 100? Chris Frazier. So yeah, we still got 3 active bidders on Kiss. REM's dwindling down. Mark Fallon hadn't said a word yet. Mike Locke's in on Kiss at 110. First is the very cool new release from Fleetwood Mac, Rumors Live. This is Fleetwood Mac, Rumors Live, 2 LP, $44.99. Previously unreleased live show from the legendary 1977 Rumors Tour. Unreleased live Rumors, $44.99. Unreleased live Rumors, 2 LP, $44.99. Here's the pre-order. R.J. Myers, Jerry Stone, Rich Recor, Chris Crowley, Stacy Metternich, Sherry Darnell, Chris Kirkley, John Ambrosic, Marco Martinez, Jeremy Veit, John Smetzer, Debbie Blair, Tracy McFadden, Scott Corcoran, Julie Roman, George Buchanan, Troy Robinson, Linda Lamb, Chuck Wilson, Jerry Wallace, Christopher Davis, and Jason Fornerat. That's a new release. That comes out Friday. That comes out tomorrow. Live, unreleased Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Hopefully there's one left over tonight so I can crack one open and listen to it. I look forward to that. Monica Malley wants a Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Kiss is at 120 now, And Joe Maynard's at 95 on REM. New bidder with James Bragg at 92. Denise Harrison also wants a Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Here's what I have left right here in the Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Stephen A. Young wants Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Did the Mavericks already sell? Mavericks has not sold. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Fleetwood Mac Rumors still left. Next is a new release from The Doors. Yes, The Doors have a new release. This is Live at the Matrix, 1967. $134.99. This is a 5 LP plus 7-inch single, numbered limited edition box set. The complete and original recordings taken straight from the first generation 7-inch reels, a 5-night engagement in March 1967 at a small San Francisco nightclub called The Matrix. Here's a quote from John Dismore. "We were on the lip of great success and we didn't know it." This is right. The Doors they wasn't even really big on the scene at the moment. Includes 2 never-before-heard recordings, all blues and Bags Groove. Wow, $134.99. $134.99. That's The Doors Live at the Matrix. There was a pre-order for that. I've got 2 left. I look forward to listening to that. I'm probably going to do an unboxing for that. Haven't done one of those for our YouTube channel in a while. Jason Walraven, Sherry Darnell, Chris Crowley, and Lillian McCurry all pre-ordered that with us. I've got 2 extras to sell. The Doors. Back up to the top. We pulled a Rumors for Stephen A. Young. Here's a Rumors for Gideon Whedon. James Bragg's at 97 on REM. Barry Seagraves also wants a Rumors. Rumors is on black vinyl. Joe Maynard's at 100 on REM. Nick Bargeron says he'll be right back. REM's at 102. There's The Doors. Are we at a final call on Kiss? David Tate, let me know if you're out. Chris says he's out. Mike Locke is at 110. David Tate, it's up to you. If you're out, this is sold to Mike Locke for 120 unless somebody else bids. New release from Prince, finally. Whew. Didn't think we was ever going to get these. $31.99. This is the Batman soundtrack. Now, what happened was they was going to say this was an import only. They was going to do this as an import only, and I posted it for like $59.99. I posted it for $59.99. What happened was they announced later there is going to be a U.S. version. So we were able to offer it for $31.99. If you originally pre-ordered it and then I made a new post, everybody's in at $31.99. That's the price, $31.99. Here's the pre-order. Let me take a deep breath. These are $31.99. First, David Tate's back in on Kiss at $125. And Joe Maynard, you're out on the REM. Here's everybody who pre-ordered Batman. Mark Jacobs, Matt Hamilton, Chris Kirkley, Nick Pullen, Tracy Millard, Shepard Michael, Corey Wade, Scott Fish, Jerry Stone, John Sheehan, Bill Walton, Vernon Lehman, Steve Rogers, Paul Brothers, Kevin Blackfox, Kenneth Jank, Troy Robinson, Scott Plant, Trey Tidwell, John Smetzer, Andrew Sansparino, Bob Reiger, Jill Morris, Dwayne Sevilla, Kenny Bell, John Duran, Carlene Rollins, Joe Maynard, Jeannie Pinnell, and Lillian McCurry. That is the Prince Batman soundtrack. The soundtrack from the #1 movie of 1989, $31.99. $31.99. Okay, we have, let's see, REM was at 100, then James Bragg bid 102. Jeff McIntosh wants a Prince Batman. David Tate bid 125 on Kiss, so David Tate is still in. Ryan Christie wants a Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Mike Locke bid 130 on Kiss. Joe's out on REM. He's out to James Bragg. James Bragg says he actually may be at this show. He may have actually been at this show that night. That's at 102 with James Bragg, final call. That's very cool if so. David Polkey wants a Batman soundtrack. Justin Malden wants, wow, Justin Malden actually bought something and just didn't come on and say Roll Tide. Oh my gosh, he actually bought something. The Batman soundtrack. He does like soundtracks though. Thank you, Justin. There's Batman. And final call on these auctions. Kiss is at 130 with Mike Locke. That's between Mike Locke and David Tate. James Bragg, you're about to get REM. Now, the new Tyler Childers album. The new Tyler Childers album. This is in stock. This is the indie exclusive green colored vinyl. Tyler Childers, Rustin' in the Rain. We have them available if you didn't pre-order it with us. $31.99 for Tyler Childers, Rustin' in the Rain. We have them in stock. They're $29.99. Let me read out the pre-order. The pre-order is Kevin Tays, Sherry Darnell, Chris Kirkley, Jake Cecil, Lasley King, Dolan Webb, Joe Wallace, Andrew Sansbarino, Michael McCarter got 2 of them. Gil Jones, Blake Richmond, Michael Blazer, Chad Williams, not me, the other Chad Williams. Wayne Carr, Shane Summers, Jeff Johnson got 2 of them. Ron Rarbach, Bill Humphrey, Jeff Hawes got 2 of them. Lindsey Tomlinson, Bob Reiger, Susan Bell, Thomas Bowman, Teresa Hacker, Whitney Lewis, Chance Summers, Lori Oakley, Tanya Isles, Paige Bass, and Debbie Blair. That is $29.99. Next is David Tate's out on KISS. Final call on KISS now. And James Bragg wants a Batman soundtrack. Tyler Childers is $29.99 if you want one. Let's also go ahead and sell REM to James Bragg for $102, and Mike Locke gets the KISS for $130. So James Bragg, $102 on REM, Mike Locke, $130 on KISS. Time for a new crate of vintage, and the auction block is empty. That means we need something from the Pittsburgh collection, and we need another sealed record. Let's do the Living Color. Or should we go ahead and knock out Van Halen? Let's do Living Color. Living Color is going to have a lot of bidding activity too. Hopefully a lot of bidding activity. That's what I'm expecting. So first we have Big Brother and the Holden Company. Yes, as in Janis Joplin. It's autographed by Sam Andrews, the guitarist from, one of the guitarists from Big Brother and the Holden Company. Sam Andrews autographed this from Big Brother and the Holden Company. And I don't have absolutely no notes on it. It was actually hard for me to actually find something that just Sam Andrews signed. I don't know. I couldn't actually find really a lot that he signed. But regardless, this is a decent copy of Big Brother and the Holden Company. It's on the Columbia label, which is a little bit later pressing. It was originally on Mainstream. About EX vinyl, EX Plus vinyl, $20 start. $20 start. $20 start on Big Brother and the Holden Company. That's a $20 start. Okay, let's see here. Living Color. Living Color. This is a 1990 US, not a club. Not a club. Once again, I'm going to look over it one more time live. But as to my knowledge, this is not a club. It came from the Columbia Record Club, but it does not have club markings. Therefore, I really can't call it a club. I don't know if there was a club of this, to be honest. This might be one of the ones I looked up and there wasn't a club. OG, sealed, limited edition, yellow vinyl. This is Living Color, times up, $55 start. A perfectly sealed copy, Living Color, times up, 1990 OG, limited edition, yellow vinyl, $55 start. Let the biddings begin. Danny Czar put VH, he wants Women and Children first. Yeah, I forgot there's 2 Van Halens. I will put some Van Halen on deck. I'll put some Van Halen on deck. All right, anybody else? New Tyler Childers, new Prince Batman, new Doors Live, Fleetwood Mac Rumors Live. 2 copies of Rumors Live. That was our best seller of the week so far. I guess now it's tied with Tyler. Tyler was leading, but we sold a lot of Fleetwood Mac Rumors Live, so we sold a lot of Tylers. I got to pull one out for myself. I collect Tyler Childers albums for sure. For sure. Okay, let's go through another new crate. Let me figure out which one I want to go through next. Let's do the check condition crate. Well, some of it's check condition, or maybe he just forgot to mark this one. I probably need to check it, because this is the only record in here not marked. Let's do check condition. One more Batman. One more Batman. Okay, did I miss somebody? Laura? I see it now. Laura Youngblood wants a Batman soundtrack. All right, Batman's running low too. I went to go ahead and add more in my cart, and they were already sold out. So hopefully we get more in if we happen to sell out. That's sold to Laura Youngblood. Big Brother 2020, 23, 2027. Living Color 57. Let's see. We have Big Brother 2530, Living Color 5860, Living Color 5561, 61, 62. Okay, check condition. He didn't mark this one, but it's $9.99, so it's probably check condition. This is Steppenwolf Monster, and this is $9.99, and this is about VG plus VG condition. That's a VG record, a Steppenwolf Monster. He just forgot to mark that one, but it's in the check condition bin, so that's $9.99. By the way, the Big Brother and the Holden Company, autographed by Sam Andrews, is at $30 with Christopher Morris. That's going once, going twice. Living Colors at $68. These are all check condition, so for all of our new buyers, these are check condition. I'm going to be telling you the grade. So we clean and inspect everything. We clean and inspect everything, and if they're check condition, that means they're not EX Plus or Near Mint Minus, which is a really nice copy. They're still not bad. Most people are very, very happy with our VG Plus and especially our EX stuff. This is on the original label, Johnny Cash at San Quentin, VG Plus $18.99. Elvis Presley, never seen this before, 20 golden hits. VG Plus $9.99. I was watching some live Elvis Presley footage last night at the comeback special. Man, his presence in a room was unbelievable. They've said it his whole life, there'll never be another Elvis. But just one of those people. He just sitting there, and he could mess up those lyrics and stuff, and it was still incredible. You know, he was doing that comeback special. He's sitting in the stool. He messed up the lyrics, but it was just like he just kept going. You know, improvised or whatever, restarted, and it's just great. Those people are watching them like they're in a trance. You know, all those women around them, they're just like staring. They're just like their eyes are glossed over. It's like they're possessed or something. Big Brother was at 30. Living Color was at 68. Living Color 70. I had to go turn off the air conditioner. It's like a meat locker in here. Big Brother 32. Big Brother 34. Living Color 82. Angela Rachel's first on Elvis. Corey Gaston was second. Brandon Jones at 85 on Living Color. Brent Robley said 38 on Big Brother. We have Living Color 83 and Living Color 85. Link Ray, Be What You Want To. This is VG 1999. They were possessed or something. Link Ray is 1999, 1973 Scranton Press, Scranton, Pennsylvania. Not far from where we bought these. Jimmy Witherspoon, Handbags and Glad Rags. Jimmy Witherspoon, EX 14.99. Earl Scruggs, Dueling Banjos, EX condition, $12.99. And Freddie King, Woman Across the River. Freddie King is VG Plus condition, $19.99. Living Colors at 85. We have Living Color at 95. George Ellis first on Link Ray. That's sold to George Ellis. Big Brothers at 40. Big Brothers at 40. Living Color 107. Brent Robley on Freddie King. Big Brother 42. We have Johnny Winter, Living the Blues. That's a VG Plus $14.99. Johnny Winter, Living the Blues. Joni Mitchell, Hijara, VG copy $9.99. And The Hissing of Summer Lawns, also by Joni Mitchell, also VG, also $9.99. Willie Nelson and Family Live. Willie and Family Live, EX $22.99. EX $22.99. This is Willie and Family Live, EX $22.99. Willie Nelson, Sweet Memories, VG Plus $9.99. Quick side note about Living Color. Not only is it sealed in an OG copy and limited edition in colored vinyl, but Living Color has not had anything pressed in a long time. I've got anything that they do have technically in print where you can at least back order it. I've got like 150, 200 copies back ordered of everything. Whenever they do print some, we'll hopefully get a bunch in, but they pretty much have nothing available. Even their couple of their classic albums, the one that even has Cult of Personality on it. Not even that album's in print, nor do they even have a greatest hits. They're one of those artists that I guess they're waiting to do something special, maybe a box set or something. Pretty incredible. There's pretty much nothing available by Living Color. By the way, Big Brother is autographed by Sam Andrews, one of the original members of Big Brother and the Holding Company. It is autographed. Too bad Janis Joplin wasn't scribbled right there. Oh my gosh. That would be, I would have passed out. Not too many of her autographs out there circulating. She died at age 27. Not many of her autographs out there. Big Brothers at 42, Living Colors at 110. We have Stuck in the Middle of You. This is the best of Steelers Will, Jerry Rafferty and Joe Egan. That is VG copy for $9.99. Sir Douglas, way back when he was just Doug Sam. Sir Douglas, VG copy $12.99. And we have the best of Joe Walsh. The best of Joe Walsh, VG Plus $14.99. Graham Nash and David Crosby is EX condition $17.99. And Buckingham Nicks is a 1973 all-disc press, VG Plus condition, gatefold, red polydor, $74.99. $74.99. Yes, they still tour. That's true. The condition of Big Brother, the actual cover is about a VG, and the vinyl's about EX or EX Plus, and it's autographed by Sam Andrews, one of the guitarists. I don't know if, can anybody tell me, was he the actual lead guitarist? Like, is he doing that awesome riff on Another Piece of My Heart? Or was he like a rhythm guitarist? That I do not know. This was one of the last records I tagged for the sale. I didn't really get to do full extensive research. I looked up some autograph stuff. I knew it was real. He told me he met him. I know it's real. It came from the Pittsburgh collection. But other than that, I didn't get to do a lot of information about how he actually what his role was in the band. Let's see, Rich Shockley on Steelers Wheel. That is sold to Rich Shockley. Next is James Rayner on Jerry Rafferty. James, you were second. Brian Miller on The Best of Joe Walsh. Big Brothers at 43. Let's do a final call on Living Color. I think Jared Benoit is going to get it for 110. That's 110, and that's a final call. Since that's a sealed record, let me go ahead and grab our next sealed record. Before it gets too late, let's do one of the grails. I've only ever had this album one other time, and I think it was like a foreign pressing. This is like only the second time ever offered at Collectco, and it's a grail for a lot of people. Let's go ahead and get this done before it gets too late. I knew I was going to do it sometime around 9 o'clock. This is Van Halen. I've not held too many of these. I've not held too many. I think Seth bought one time online, and maybe, it came in the mail, and, I kind of looked at it just in case I ever get to see it, another one. But I think we had one night, which was like a Venezuela copy or something, but that's been like 2 years ago. This is a 1991 U.S. Club. Now, what's unique about this album is it was only released as a club. This was never for sale in stores on vinyl. It never has been for sale in store on vinyl. It's never been pressed to sell at stores. It's only with this one-time pressing. Now, if you've got the Van Halen box set pre-ordered for us that comes out later this year, that's the first time it's ever been officially pressed since 1991, this club. Only issued as a club in the United States. $300 start. Paul says he thinks he got the last one a couple years ago. I think you did. That's the only copy. I've never had any U.S. copy before. This is sealed. It's a $300 start. Extremely rare. Extremely rare. This is a record I would tag the rare symbol to. I mean, think about how many records we've bought and we've never had one before. And I think that one, Paul, I got that from another dealer. So this is the first time we've actually got one, quote, in the wild. So very, very, very incredible. And that is a club, and it's sealed. It is perfectly sealed, too. Perfectly sealed. The Elvis is sold. The Elvis record is already gone. Big Brother was at 51 with Zach Billy. Let me make sure. Mike says he got the German pressing from me. Wow, I may have had two then. Has anybody else bought one from me? I guess I've had two. Paul, are you sure you bought one from me? I'm pretty sure I've only ever had one. That might be the third, but that's for sure the first U.S. I don't think I've ever had a U.S. I do sell a lot of records every night, as you can tell. Jared Benoit gets Living Color for 110. Jared, you get Living Color for 110. Let's put Van Halen up here in slot 1. The Big Brother autograph is 50, 51. Van Halen 300, Van Halen 350, Van Halen 370. I don't think mine is the U.S. has a hop sticker on it. Probably not then. Probably not. I don't think they put a lot of hop stickers on Club because there was really no reason to. But I don't know. Big Brother 43, Big Brother 54, Van Halen 375. We have Van Halen 401, and yes, this should definitely hit an air horn. Let's see here. Got mine from Japan, been on yours. Yeah, I think I've only had one, and evidently Mike Massey said he got that one. So Brent Robley, Big Brother, they're still bidding on both auctions. Okay, back to the bin. We're in the middle of a great bin of vintage new arrivals. Check condition. Check condition. Kiss, wow. VG copy, $24.99. CTH press, OG 76. CTH press, original inner sleeve, VG copy on Kiss. Buckingham Nicks, Jamie, is a VG plus copy, $74.99. $74.99. Decent cover, Stevie Nicks and Lindsey Buckingham, their first works before joining Fleetwood Mac. Kiss is sold to Dan Ray. Randy was second. Barry Seagrave was third. Elvin Bishop, Juke Joint Jump. I don't recall seeing this one before. VG plus, $9.99. Van Halen's at $401 with Jeff McMaster. Emmylou Harris, Pieces of the Sky. Emmylou Harris is a VG Plus copy for $9.99. Paul Simon, self-titled. His self-titled album, VG copy, $9.99. Let's see. Big Brother was at 61. Big Brother 65. Big Brother 66. Brent Robley gets Elvin Bishop. Jeff McMaster was second. Big Brother 67. Joe Gabriel wants BHN. Buckingham Nicks, maybe. Is that right? Let me make sure Jamie Butler doesn't want it. If not, that's so to Joe Gabriel. Zach Billy's at 68. Court Gabot is at 410 on Van Halen. Big Brother's at 75. Merle Saunders featuring Jerry Garcia and Tom Fogerty. Man, I didn't mean to put out any Grateful Dead stuff until I got it all together. But this has Jerry Garcia in the band. VG Plus, $34.99. So Jamie, just let me know if you want Buckingham Nicks. If you don't, and so did Joe Gabriel. We have Wet Willie. This is autographed. All the Best to You. It's autographed by Jimmy Hall. It's a VG copy, $12.99. I told John, I said, we got a lot of autographed records. Some, we can't auction all these things. We're going to be auctioning autographs and bootlegs for months, like I told y'all. At least weeks and weeks, because we got a new collection coming in. But there's a lot of autographs, and I told them, I said, just mark them. Just mark the record like you would be selling it, and the autograph will be free, essentially. So we got a lot of different autographs that we're just going to kind of mark and sell them, because there's some, I think we got Poco. We have the Poco discography, and like all of them are autographed. And I know I'm not going to auction 30 different autographed Poco albums. So a lot of them we're just going to mark and sell them as is. So there you have it. You'll see some of those slipped in every now and then. Brent Robley got Wet Willie. That's sold to Brent Robley. Next is Mark Fallon on Wet Willie. Charlie DeFrank was third. And Jamie Butler said you can give Buckingham Nicks to Joe Gabriel. All right, let's do a final call on Van Halen, or let's do a first warning. Jeff McMaster, you're outbid, by the way. Court Gabot has Van Halen for $410. $410. That's Court Gabot going once, going twice. Big Brother, David Taylor is at 81. He has outbid Brent Robley. Brent says he's out. This is autographed by Sam Andrews, and that's at $81. Back cover of Van Halen, sure thing. The shrink wrap is perfect. It's a 1991 club, manufactured by Columbia House under license. It was only issued as a club. They never made a retail copy, which is incredible for an artist like Van Halen. They never did have this out in the stores, but you're talking 1991. And for those that were well and alive in 1991, if you can close your eyes and imagine going into a music store in 1991, there was not a lot of vinyl. That was at that time kind of a novelty, right? You saw a lot of CDs and a lot of cassettes, mostly CDs at that time for sure. And there it is. So that is Van Halen for Unlawful Carnal Knowledge. Pamela is back in on Big Brother for $85. Pamela's at $85 and on Big Brother. So David Taylor, you're outbid. Next, we have Johnny Rivers, and I Know You Want to Dance. This is a Brazil pressing, VG Plus, $9.99. A Brazil pressing, VG Plus, $9.99. Boz Scaggs is EX, $17.99. It's a reissue. It's a 5-digit Atlantic. It does have a gold stamp promo, and as I always mentioned, Dwayne Allman on lead guitar. Dwayne Allman. Christopher Morris on Johnny Rivers. That's sold to Christopher Morris. We have Three Dog Night, It Ain't Easy. VG copy, $9.99. Okay, Court, you may be the last person standing on Van Halen. Court Gabot, we didn't quite make it to air horn territory unless somebody else jumps in. Van Halen's at $410 for Unlawful Carnal Knowledge. For Unlawful Carnal Knowledge. That is a final call for $410. David's out on Big Brother, autographed by Sam Andrews. Pamela Yeager has that for $85. That's now going twice, going 3 times. Boz is Dwayne. Is that a claim or a statement? If it's just a statement, then Robert Lynn gets the Boz Scaggs. Robert Lynn on Boz Scaggs. Van Halen's at $410. We're looking for more than $410. It's on a final call. The Very Best of John Lee Hooker. Wow. On Buddha Records. VG copy, $14.99. Never seen that before. The Very Best of John Lee Hooker, $14.99. Jeff said he was about to bid $420. Kiss, Ace Frehley. VG vinyl with poster, $29.99. Kiss, Ace Frehley with poster. It also has the original inner sleeve. Merchandise insert? No, but it has the poster. VG vinyl and about a VG Plus cover. Ace is $29.99. Brent Robley was asking. Boz, yes, Boz, Dwayne Allman is on the Boz Scaggs album. Greg, if you want that, you have dibs. If not, Robert Lynn gets it. $410 on Van Halen. I'm about to sell it. Brent Robley gets the John Lee Hooker. Sarah Long was second. Joe Gabriel first to Ace. Barry Seagrave second. Ryan Bannon third. Misty's in. We continue on Van Halen. $415. James Rayner, you were at 5. You were at 5th. And Big Brother, Michael Nath, you just got lucky. I was picking up to sell it. This is Pamela's for $85. I'll give it 30 more seconds. Autographed by Sam Andrews. $85. That's about to be sold. Greg does get the Boss Skaggs album. That does get the Boss Skaggs album. Eddie Lau, you were 6 on the Ace Frehley. Big Brother is about to be sold, and Court Gabot, you're out on Van Halen. Misty's in at $415. Misty, I think Misty owns one of the most regretted albums I ever sold. Misty, do you still have the white label promo? Not Injustice for All. Master of Puppets. Misty, do you still have the white label promo? Master of Puppets. I tell you one thing, when Misty wants something, we bid on that album, and I regret selling it because I've never seen another one, especially in that condition. It was perfect. And now me trying to collect all these rare Metallica albums, it's like impossible to find them in person or get them in these collections. Johnny Winter, still alive and well, EX 1799. Johnny Winter. Manfred Mann's Greatest Hits, VG copy, $14.99. Manfred Mann's Greatest Hits, $14.99. She says she's a collector. She doesn't sell anything. Yeah, that was an incredible record. I don't know. I know you paid in around the $800 range or something, and I would probably pay you back for that right now if you want to sell it, which I doubt you do. That's an incredible album. It was perfect, too. Kiss, Paul Stanley, VG copy, $24.99. This is a 78 Richmond press of Paul Stanley, and it has the merch insert. And I don't care if I do see another one. I'm not going to buy one unless it's that one, because it was from that Knoxville Metal collection, and it was so incredible, the condition. I'm pretty sure he never played it. We have Waylon and Willie. Waylon and Willie is VG Plus. That's in shrink wrap for $17.99. All right, so I'm going to get a third auction going because they're still bidding on Van Halen. Courts at $420. Michael Nath. Pamela, you're outbid. Michael Nath is at $90. And we have Danny Zarr got the Kiss. Danny Zarr got the Kiss. Barry Seagrave was second. Freddie King, Texas Cannonball. Freddie King was VG Plus $24.99. Freddie King, Texas Cannonball, VG Plus $24.99. Steppenwolf Live. Wow, that's a nice cover. The vinyl's VG $14.99. Brent Robley gets Freddie King. Sell that to Brent Robley. Misty's at $425 on Van Halen. And Squeeze, East Side Story. Squeeze, East Side Story is VG Plus $17.99. Pamela's back in on Big Brother at $91. Santana's Greatest Hits. EX $17.99. Santana's Greatest Hits. Pamela's at $91 on Big Brother. Pamela's at $91 on Big Brother. Next was Jetstream on Steppenwolf. Stephen A. Young, you were second. Brian Case, you were third. Court's back in on Van Halen at $435. Michael Nath, you're out on Big Brother. Let me go ahead and get our next Pennsylvania collection on deck, because if Michael Nath says out, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Pamela. Or if Pamela says out, I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Michael. I think some people are waiting on this Mavericks record, so I've got it on deck. If you're hanging around for anything else, please let us know. I'll put it on deck. I'm going to put the Mavericks on deck. If you're waiting for anything we still haven't sold, especially the sealed stuff, let me know. It's only 9:18. We're going to be live for at least a couple more hours doing all these auctions. So I hope you can stick with us. Thursday nights are always great nights here. Great stuff on Thursday nights. It's been that way all week, though, I'll have to say. Not that any night's better than the other, but usually Thursday we have a few surprises, too. Van Halen's at $435. Jetstream gets Santana. Michael Nath is at $95 on Big Brother. We have Bob. Santana's already sold. Sarah, yes, Wayne World's indoors for sure. Todd, you're third on Santana. Misty's at $440 on Van Halen. Whose autos left? I'm not for sure. I'll have to go check the bin. I'm not for sure. Rhythm of the Saints and George and Pat Benatar. Yes, all the sealed stuff for sure. There is a Police bootleg. The Police bootleg is coming up. And we have one more record in here. Jethro Tull Aqualung, VG Plus $14.99. I'm going to go ahead and get our third auction going. They're still bidding on Big Brother, it looks like. Pamela Yeager, you're outbid. This is now at $95. That's now at $95, and they're still bidding on Van Halen. We're getting close to air horn territory. Court Gerbeau is at $450. Let's go ahead and get a third auction started. This is the Mavericks. It's a 1995 US OG with book. The corner is cut, but I was looking at a lot. I was looking at all the Discogs sold listings. Almost all of them said they had a cut corner. I mean, like, I was scrolling through there, and it's like one after another. It is near mint minus. This is from 1995, and this is a $55 start. $55 start, $19.95. This is the Mavericks Music for All Occasions. I have cleaned it. By the way, all these I've cleaned, put a new MoFi inner sleeves. This has the original inner sleeve, and it has the book. The Mavericks is already at $60 with Nick Bargeron. Okay, we have, go back up to the top and make sure where we're at. So we was at 95 on that, which was Big Brother. Misty 440 on Van Halen, 450 on Van Halen. We have, are these sealed from the door banger? Yes. Well, Van Halen is from the collection we bought locally, yes. That's not from Pittsburgh. These two are from Pittsburgh. That's from a collection that we got locally. Maverick is at 60, Van Halen 465. Pamela's out on Big Brother. This is sold to Michael Nath for $95. That's sold to Michael Nath for $95. Tawana wants the Jethro Tull. Let's recap the check condition bin. I'm going to go ahead and get another auction started now. Since that one went done, we might be on Van Halen still for a while, but I'll go ahead and get another sealed record started. And one of the requests was for the Doors. Now, this is really cool because I actually just bought an Oliver Stone autograph on the JFK poster. And this is, of course, the Oliver Stone film, The Doors. This is sealed. It's from 1991. It's a club. This is not a lot of information on Discogs on these. I think what's going on with this record is evidently there is a US OG copy, but there's almost like none. They have a listing for it, but I think that was the one where there was like none listed and hardly few people had them in their collection. I think this is really only manufactured as a club release. But I believe there is a USOG that exists, a retail copy. I think this was sold in stores at some point. Very cool if you're a Doors fan. Never had this before. First time for sure at Coleco. Never had this before. It's sealed. It's from that perfectly sealed collection. $75 start, The Doors. That is the soundtrack to the Oliver Stone film. Val Kilmer playing Jim Morrison. $75 start on that. Okay, the Mavericks is at 60 with Nick Bargeron. That's a final call. Misty's at 465 on Van Halen. Court's out. Van Halen's at 465 with Misty Wires, and that's a final call. Let's recap this one more time. We have Steppenwolf Monster. That was a VG $9.99. We have a Roger Waters boot requested. I'll put Roger Waters on deck because we're about to sell the Mavericks. Steppenwolf was $9.99. Johnny Cash at San Quentin. VG Plus $18.99. Jimmy Witherspoon, Handbags and Glad Rags. EX $14.99. Earl Scruggs, Dueling Banjos, EX $12.99. Johnny Winter, Living the Blues, VG Plus $14.99. Joni Mitchell, we got Hajara, and we have the Hissing of Summer Lawns, both $9.99. Willie and Family Live, Willie Nelson, Sweet Memories. Sir Douglas, as in Sir Douglas Quintet. Graham Nash and David Crosby, and Emmylou Harris. Paul Gill wants Earl Scruggs, Dueling Banjos. Cynthia Herdman wants JW, which was Johnny Winter. That's so to Cynthia Herdon. Cynthia, last night someone said I kept butchering your name, so I apologize if I have been. All right, Nick Bargeron gets this uncontested. He gets the Mavericks for $60. That's so to Nick Bargeron for $60. And since Van Halen is such a big record, I'm going to do one more call on it. We have sealed for Unlawful Carnal Knowledge, U.S. Club, Misty Wires, $465. Final call. First time I've ever had that as a U.S. copy. Like I say, I label that with the title rare. You could search a lot of collections, and I've never had anything like that. Most people, it's just a novelty finding something like that. The Doors, next comments was the Doors, 75, 75, 80, 80. 75, 90, 95. We had Earl Scruggs. We had Johnny Winter. The Doors 100, 125, and the Doors 75. So the Doors is at 125. And let's finish up the check condition bin. Paul Simon, Merle Saunders with Jerry Garcia. Three Dog Night, Johnny Winter, Manfred Mann's Greatest Hits. Waylon and Willie and Squeeze, East Side Story. Squeeze, East Side Story. And this does have the song Tempted. Tempted by the Fruit of Another. That's Squeeze, VG Plus $17.99. All right, let me grab another sealed record. And actually, no, we need that boot. We need that boot that I think somebody's on standby to at least try to bid on. Okay, and let me go ahead and grab our next sealed record, which is going to be, oh man, there's so many that's been requested already. Let's see. So yeah, let's go ahead and grab this one. Okay. We have Craig Weatherford wanted squeeze. What did I just do with that crate right here? Craig Weatherford wanted squeeze. Let me keep this stacked the way I had them so I don't get anything out of order. Wow, we still got 2 more crates of new vintage arrivals we've never gone through. 2 more crates. And then when we run out of new vintage arrivals, I'll either do a recap or we'll start doing stuff on sale while we keep auction stuff. Craig got that. Brad Bull in second. Johnny Winter, let me check the price for that. And let me grab our next crate, which I think is going to be right here. Yeah, let's grab this. Well, they're both got great stuff in them. It's not hard to pick one. You just pick one up. Okay, Van Halen. This is so. Thank you, Misty. $465. Misty Wires. That goes to her incredible collection she's been building here at Collectco for the last few years. Roger Waters. Roger Waters is a 1987 U.S. unofficial. This is a great sounding concert from the Radio City Music Hall. Radio City Music Hall, New York City, March 28th, 1985. $45 start. $45 start. $45 start. So Roger Waters, 1987, and I printed that out. I printed that out because some people probably didn't know what that was from the hot photo. I'll leave that in there. Roger Waters, 1987 unofficial. Now, as y'all know, the guy from Pittsburgh, he had everything in baggies, and he wrote a lot of notes on the baggies. And, of course, we put everything in new sleeves. We've bought collections that have just been sleeved, and I'm very peculiar. I'm like, trash them. We put them in brand new sleeves. That's sorry for wasting sleeves, but I put everything in brand new sleeves. If we do overlook one, I'm like, hey, put this in a new sleeve. But he wrote on the plastic, he said, with Eric Clapton. Now, I couldn't really find that information to be true. So, but correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Eric Clapton made some appearances with Roger Waters on this tour. I'm pretty sure. But he put with Eric Clapton. I don't know if he's actually playing at this concert. I don't know. So, just a note, though, something maybe to further research. The Doors is sealed. I don't know if it has an insert. I guess it does because it's sealed. This is a perfectly sealed copy. It is a club copy. The Doors, Oliver Stone film soundtrack. It is perfectly sealed. I mean, it is a beautiful copy. And right now, Sean Jones is still on top at $125. Sean Jones had that at $125. Jetstream wanted to know the price of the Johnny Winter from the last crate. The Johnny Winter was EX condition, $17.99 if you want that. EX condition, $17.99, Jetstream. Then after that was Roger Waters at 100, Roger Waters 110, Roger Waters 150. The Doors 127, the Doors number 150. Numbers on the Doors. This is the Doors E1 61047. E1 61047. Okay, Doors is at 150. Roger Waters is at 150 with Mark Fallon. New vintage arrivals, non-check condition, price as marked. Trouble Funk, Hey Fellas, double-sided, Sugar Hill Gang, 12-inch single, $12.99. Arm Lazelle's out on the Roger Waters. Mark Fallon, you have that for 150. Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits, $24.99, and some that will be. Waylon and Willie, World War II, also $24.99. Generic inner sleeve, very, very nice vinyl, $24.99. Half Nelson. This is Willie Nelson doing duets, $19.99. He's doing duets with Merle, Hank Sr., Mel Tillis, Neil Young, Leon Russell, Carlos Santana, George Jones. Half Nelson, $19.99. Pamela's at 155 on the Doors. Arm Lazelle out on Roger Waters. Final call at 150. Craig wants the Trouble Funk. That's so to Craig Thomas. Greg Rogers was second. Sarah Long's out on the Doors, and Sean Jones is in at 170. We have Elvis Presley, 20 golden hits. Another like foreign pressing or something I've never seen before. Made in West Germany, $19.99. Volume 2, I think we had Volume 1 earlier in the check condition bin. That's $19.99, near mint minus. And Elvis Rockers, great compilation here. Elvis Rockers, 50th anniversary label. This is all of his great rock and roll music that I really prefer to listen to. Jailhouse Rock, Blue Suede Shoes, I Got a Woman, Rip It Up. That's $19.99. Are we done on Roger Waters? 543 2 0.5 0 sold to Mark Fallon for $150. That's sold to Mark Fallon. Doors is at $170, now $172. Let's put up another sealed record. This is Paul Simon. There's been a few people waiting on this one. This is a 1990, tough to get. We don't get this too often. It's a club copy. It's sealed. It does have one little spine crackle at the top. One little spine crackle. Other than that, it's a perfectly sealed copy, and that's a $55 start. Don't get that too often. Paul Simon, The Rhythm of the Saints. It's sealed, unopened. It's a perfect copy. Gem mint, except for the cover. I guess the cover's, a 9.5 because of that. Angela's at 55. John Cougar, Scarecrow. $19.99 for John Cougar Scarecrow. This has RL mastering. Bob Lugway. This is John Cougar Scarecrow. That is $19.99. Really nice copy. Sean, you're out on the doors. Pamela has it at $172. Bob Seger, Live Bullet. Bob Seger Live Bullet is $29.99. That's an orange capital label. $29.99 on Bob Seger Live Bullet. David Polkey says he'll take the John Cougar Mellencamp. We have Jumpin' Johnny Sansone and the Blues Party. Mr. Good Thing. That is sealed from 1990. It does have a saw mark. $19.99. Sanford and Townsend, Smoke from a Distant Fire, $9.99. And The Best of Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs, featuring Wooly Bully, $19.99. Sean's out on the doors. Pamela, you have that for $172 final call. Angela, I combined your two names. I'm notorious for doing that. Angela, you have Paul Simon for $55. That's a final call. Brent, we already have a bid for $55. Best of Sam the Sham. We have The Best of Sam and Dave, I'm a Soul Man, Hold On, I'm Coming, $34.99. OG Press, beautiful vinyl. Brent's in at $60 on the sealed Paul Simon. I'm about to sell The Doors. The Doors is at $172 with Pamela Yeager. The Best of War and More. I never had seen this before. The Best of War and More, $39.99. $39.99. The Best of War and More. That is near mint. That's some kind of compilation I've never seen before. Junior Walker and the All-Stars, all the great hits. That's some good listening. Shotgun, that's $19.99. That's in shrink wrap. Another record I'd never seen before, and it's on Motown. $19.99. All right, we got a lot more auctions to get to, so let's sell The Doors to Pamela Yeager for $172. Let's grab something else from the Pittsburgh collection. Plus, I got a whole stack of stuff over here I pulled out for tonight that has not been shown, which is Lightning Hopkins, Chris Isaac, Kingfish for our Grateful Dead fans. I've got two other Grateful Dead albums. Another Kingfish, Chris Isaac, Surlistic Pillow, Joan Jett that I had never seen before, more Grateful Dead, Led Zeppelin, more Chris Isaac, Billy Joel, and a Tina Turner live in Europe. But first, I've got something from the Pittsburgh collection. This is a Pink Floyd bootleg that I had never seen before with a lot of these. This is called Adam Heartmother Goes on the Road. I saw that and I was like, wow, what kind of pressing of Adam Heartmother is this? And then I realized it was some kind of unofficial. This is a 1988 U.S. unofficial of Pink Floyd. So it's a $175 start. $175 start. There's two different shows on here. June 16th, 1970, BBC Sessions. October 3rd, 1970, BBC Sessions. This is called Adam Heartmother Goes on the Road. Now, this is limited edition numbered, but they didn't number it. A lot of the other ones I had seen actually had numbers. This one's actually not numbered. It is numbered to 1,000. This one's don't actually have a number on it. That's Pink Floyd, Adam Heartmother Goes on the Road. Never seen anything like this before. $175 start. The vinyl is near mint minus. Got it in new anti-statics. Pink Floyd's $175. Paul Simon's at 65, 68, now 69. Philip Walker, Someday You'll Have These Blues. It's on the Alligator label. Philip Walker's $19.99. Paul Simon's at 69. Brent Robley, you're out. he's back in at 70. Angela, you're out. Philip Walker, Blues. Philip Walker, Blues, that's $19.99. And Philip Walker, the bottom of the top, that's $19.99. Philip Walker. Sammy Walker. Sammy Walker's $19.99. What do we know about Sammy? He's on the Warner Brothers Burbank label. Sammy Walker's $19.99. Benny Wallace, Twilight Time. That's on Blue Note label. Benny Wallace is $19.99. Benny Wallace is $19.99. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second so I can take a drink of water. All right, I'm back. Paul Simon's at 76. I Want a Little Girl, Eddie Cleanhead Vinson, $24.99, 1981 red vinyl. 1981 red vinyl. His eyes are pretty glossy there. Eddie Cleanhead Vinson and Roomful of Blues, that's $19.99. And Katie Webster, My Sexy Red Negligee. That is $24.99. I don't think I'm saying that correctly. Adam Hartmother, Goes on the Road. The Pink Floyd is on black vinyl. Yes, it's on black vinyl. This is a final call for $175 start. Or we're going to make it a buy it now, okay? Or we're going to make it a buy it now. So you can bid, or I'm going to make it a buy it now here in a second. We have Paul Simon. Brent Robley's out. We have Angela at $76, and that's a final call. That's a final call. We have Sand, $34.99. One record album on 2 discs for continuous flowing Sand. This is $34.99. $34.99. That's a 73 promo. It has a gigantic DJ sticker on the back. Sand's $34.99. Quicksilver Anthology, $29.99 on Quicksilver Anthology. And Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band, Stranger in Town Picture Disc. Stranger in Town Picture Disc, $34.99. Okay, Paul Simon is sold to Angela for $76. Adam Hartmother, first auction of the night to not get a bid, $175 start. This is a rare boot from Pink Floyd. Goes on the Road. Adam Hartmother, $175. That's a buy it now if anybody wants it. So far, there has been nothing not sale from the, was that a double negative? Nothing not sale from the this Pittsburgh collection that has been put up for auction, that is. Okay, let's do the Bob Seger MoFi, and let's do Pat Benatar Best Shots. Let's do Pat Benatar Best Shots. Okay. We have Pat Benatar. This is sealed. This is a 1989 club. It's actually remastered. It's sealed. It's a $45 start. Sealed $45 start. Pat Benatar Best Shots. Sealed club, and that's a Pat Benatar Hits compilation. Love is a Battlefield. Promises in the Dark. Hell is for Children. Shadows of the Night. Hit Me With Your Best Shot. Invincible. Heartbreaker. That is sealed. Pat Benatar Best Shots. $45 start. That is an 89 club sealed. One of the featured sealed club albums for the night. How about some Bob Seger MoFi? This is beautiful. Near Mint Minus. And I failed to mention it on the other MoFis we've already sold from this collection. But just so y'all know, most of the MoFi titles are made in Japan. This is a 1983 Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab. And of course, they're pressed in Japan. Really high quality recordings. That is Against the Wind. That's a $75 start. Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band, Against the Wind. That's a $75 start. Michael Naff said he will take the Pink Floyd for $175. That's sold to Michael Naff for $175. Sold. Back up to the top. Pat Benatar, 45, 45, 45, 46, 45, 50, 50, and 55. Looking for 75 on Bob Seger. Mardi Gras in New Orleans, Professor Longhair. Mardi Gras in New Orleans, that's $24.99. The Hurting Business, Chuck Prophet. The Hurting Business is $139.99. That's a 1999 Australian press. 1999 Australian press. $139.99. That's Chuck Prophet. Rick Nelson, Memphis Sessions. That is $14.99. Brent Robley wants Chuck Prophet, and he also wants Professor Longhair. Those are both sold to Brent Robley and Brent Robley. Earl Scruggs, American Made, $14.99. And we have Mr. B and J.C. Hurd, Partners in Time, $12.99. High bid on the sealed Pat Benatar Best Shots is $60. That is with Denise Harrison. Still got lots of active bidders on that. Final call if you want to bid on Bob Seger for a $75 start. If not, I'm going to make it a buy it now so we can roll on to another auction. We have Earl Scruggs Review Strike Anywhere. Has a promo strip on the front. And this is a 77 white label promo, $19.99. 77 white label promo, $19.99. Earl Scruggs Review Strike Anywhere. Denise is at 60 on Pat Benatar. Then Joe Willinger came in at 65. Boz Scaggs is $19.99. Boz Scaggs Hits, $19.99 for Boz Scaggs Hits against the wind info. This is a 1983 original Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab pressing, near mint minus vinyl. I've cleaned it. It also has the original inserts from MoFi, and it has the Bob Seger insert. We're looking for a $75 start in just a few moments. If not, I'm going to make it a buy it now. So we're looking for a $75 start and bid. Pat Benatar is almost at 75. Denise is at 70. That is a sealed copy of Best Shots. Jesse Colin Young, $9.99. Jesse Colin Young again, $9.99. Link Ray live at the Paradiso. Link Ray is $24.99. Randy's out on Pat Benatar's between Denise and Joe. O.V. Wright, You're Still Together. O.V. Wright is $26.99 for O.V. Wright. Denise is still in on Pat Benatar for $80. And we have the Yardbirds, For Your Love, Legends of British Rock Series. The Yardbirds is $22.99. For Your Love, $22.99. Fred Carnell wants Link Ray. That's so to Fred Carnell. Bob Seger is a $75 buy it now. I'm sure somebody's on standby. $75 buy it now on that. Let me step right over to here and grab something else out of the collection for from the Pittsburgh stuff. Here's what I have in the crate. Remind me of your request if you're still sticking around before it gets too late. Maybe you have to go to bed or go to work or go back to work. We have Brenton Wood, Oogum Boogum, which has Give Me a Little Sign. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Shrink Wrap Hop Sticker. Al Green, I'm Still in Love with You. In the sealed department, we have Traveling Wilburys, Wayne's World, Yes. George Strait, Brian Adams, Van Halen, Whitesnake, Beverly Hills Cop. And then from Pittsburgh, which I'm putting this one up next, we've got The Police Boot. We have Rush, Lightning Slim, Lucinda Williams, Procol Harum, Ace, Lucinda Williams, The Wallflowers. That's sealed, but it's from Pittsburgh. And John Prine. Let's put up The Police Boot. This is The Police. It's a 1979 unofficial EX Plus near mint minus vinyl. This is a $55 start. $55 start. 1979. This is The Police. It's a Japan. It's live in Japan. 1979. That is the vinyl's EX Plus $55 start. EX Plus to near mint minus. That's a $55 start. Okay, so let me see what I've missed over here. First thing is, let's see here. Henry's Choice. Henry's Choice got the Bob Seger for $75. Henry's Choice got that for $75. Looks like John Lill was second. Pamela was third. Chris Frazier was fourth. Dan Ray was fifth. Boy, y'all should have bid. Where was y'all at? Brad Bullen also requested Joan Jett. Pat Benatar is at 90. And Wayne's World. Let me grab that right now. That will be on deck. We've got a lot of people waiting on Wayne's World. Sarah, Randy, David on that. Also request for George Strait. Whitesnake request, another George Strait. Wallflowers, Lucinda Williams. The Police is at 55 and now 60. Joe Willinger is out on Pat Benatar. Denise has this, and that was the last bidder. $90 final call. Sealed copy of Pat Benatar Best Shots. Back to the crate. Lots of great stuff in here still. Womack and Womack. Womack and Womack, Radio Music Man, featuring Strange Funny, No Relief, and others. That's $19.99. Bob Seger Night Moves. Boy, that's a weird-looking cover. That's because it's from Belgium. 1982 Belgium press, $34.99. Bob looks a little green or something. That is $34.99. The Police is now at $70. We have the Wonder Band, Stairway to Love. Includes Stairway to Heaven and Whole Lot of Love. What is this, a Led Zeppelin cover band? Interesting. $19.99. Thomas, you're out on The Police. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Denise gets the Pat Benatar for $90. Let me grab Wayne's World. And there's been some requests for Joan Jett. Let me grab that. Joan Jett wasn't even featured tonight, but I must have overlooked it somewhere in the back. I would have definitely put that in the hot picture. So that's a little bit of a surprise if you tuned in tonight. Wayne's World. Yes, Wayne's World. We're going to sell everything. We're going to sell all 36 of those auctions that we had in the hot post. It takes pretty much all night to run through 30 or 40 auctions. It takes a lot. There's the Joan Jett. It's called the Hit List. Wow. I've never seen that before. Wayne's World is a 1992 US. It's a club, which is the first pressing. And here's another record. This was only issued as a club. This was only issued as a club. $125 start. It was only issued as a club, and that's Wayne's World, music from the motion picture. It's a perfectly sealed copy, $125 start. That was not for sale in stores. That was not for sale in stores. Only available through the Columbia Record Club. The Police was at 70. Which Earl Scruggs review and how much? Earl Scruggs review. That was the Earl Scruggs review, Strike Anywhere. Strike Anywhere. It's a white label promo, $19.99. And then the other Earl Scruggs was called American Made. That was called it's called $14.99. It is $14.99. Police is at 80 with R.M. Lazelle. Before all that, we had Michael Nath wanted Stair. He wanted the Stairway to Love. That sold to Michael Nath. Wayne's World 125, 130. The Police is at 85. Wayne's World 150. And Wayne's World's at 125, Wayne's World 135, Wayne's World 155. And Paul Gill wants to Strike Anywhere. This is sold. That's one I don't see too often from Earl Scruggs. That's sold to Paul Gill. All right, they're still bidding on both auctions. Next in the bin, we have Jimmy Witherspoon, Spoonful, featuring Robin Ford. Jimmy Witherspoon is $19.99. Earl Scruggs Review, Super Jammin'. Earl Scruggs Review, $14.99, gold stamp promo. Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth. Rick Wakeman is $16.99. Wayne's World is at $157. Rick Nelson, Million Sellers. Rick Nelson is $14.99. Ricky Nelson is $19.99. Ricky Nelson, 2 LP compilation there. Also, Willie and Leon, One for the Road. Willie and Leon is a 1979 white label promo. 79 white label promo, $29.99. Okay, where are we at on the Police? Has anybody said out? R.M. Lazelle, I think you're outbid. Thomas Hujar has this for 85. The Police, 1979, live in Japan. Unofficial. Thomas Hujar has that for 85. We're waiting for R.M. Lazelle's word. We have 2 I'm Not Worthies on Wayne's World. Right now, it's next. It's between Wayne's World is at 157 and now 160. R.M. Lazelle's at 90 on the Police. Willie Nelson, Always on My Mind picture disc, $26.99 for Willie Nelson. We have the Pretenders interview picture disc. This is an interview picture disc, $24.99 for the Pretenders. Procol Harum Live, $19.99. Procol Harum Live is $19.99. Also, Shout Sister Shout, $9.99. All My Best, Ricky Nelson, $14.99. And Rockin' with Ricky Nelson, that's $19.99. Okay, Thomas, you're out on the Police. R.M. Lazelle came back in at 90. Thomas Hujar's back in at 95. And Jesse Hood wants PH, which is Procol Harum. Okay, I'm just going to read well, actually, let me just bring up a new crate. There's a lot still left in there. I'd rather just show new records than go back through all those again. So if you missed those, I'm sorry. But we got 2 pretty heavy auctions going right now. David Taylor's at 160 on Wayne's World. John Lill, you're outbid. So that's now going once, going twice to David Taylor. And the Police has hit 100 with R.M. Lazelle. R.M. Lazelle's at 100. We still got a lot of sealed records, and I got stuff that I hadn't pulled over here. So, of course, we got a lot to cover. We got a tight game in Kansas City, it looks like. Let's go ahead and get our next auction. Did I end something yet? No, why did I come over here? I came over here to grab a new crate, and I'm also going to grab this Lucinda Williams. Actually, no, what else was requested? Let me try to do all the requested stuff at least first. And I know somebody requested George Strait, and we definitely need to do Whitesnake sooner than later. So let me grab that. I'm going to put this in the bin so I can carry it over here. And Joan Jett, of course. And Joan Jett. So I got our next 2 auctions. Our next 2 auctions are Joan Jett and Whitesnake. The Police is at 100, now at 110. Final call on Wayne's World. John Lill, you're outbid. David Taylor has that for 160. That's a final call. That's a final call. There's our 2 next auctions. Let's go through this crate. These are all new vintage arrivals that we have not shown tonight, from probably most likely all from the Pittsburgh collection. We have the Performance soundtrack starring James Fox and Mick Jagger, and this is a white label promo. This is a white label promo, and that is $39.99, 1970 white label promo. We have a new bidder on Wayne's World, so I might as well go ahead and introduce our next auction. That is a white label promo of the Performance soundtrack, $39.99. Live Johnny Winter and that is $19.99. Live Johnny Winter and we have Cat Stevens. This is $9.99. White Snake was not a buy it now. That's one of our next auctions. That was featured in the Facebook post. That's a sealed club. But here's our next auction. This is Joan Jett Hit List. Joan Jett Hit List is a 1990 Carrollton press. 1990 Carrollton press. Very nice. I see no punch holes, no saw marks. 1990. This is the Hit List. $45 start. $45 start on Joan Jett. If you want to bid on Joan Jett, we're looking for a $45 start. Pamela is the new leader on the Wayne's World soundtrack. Wayne's World is, let's see, The Police is at 120. Wayne's World is at 163. Barry Seagrave wants JW. That's Johnny Winter. The Police is at 125. The Police is at 130. Joan Jett's at 45, now 65. 45 and 45 again. So Pamela is at 163 on Wayne's World. And David Taylor, you're out. So David Taylor, let me know if you want backing on that, because Pamela is the high bidder at 163. David says he's out. He's not worthy either. So final call on Wayne's World. $163 to Pamela Yeager. Final call. The Police is now at 125 and then 130 with Thomas Hujar. I hadn't got to the bottom though. John Lill was at 65 on Joan Jett. Michael Nath was at 70. The Police is at 135 of Arm Lazelle. Joan Jett's at 77. The Police is at 140 and Michael's out on Joan Jett. Okay, back to the crate. We have Little Feat, Let It Roll. Little Feat's in shrink wrap, $19.99 on Little Feat. The Everly Brothers, Stories We Could Tell. The Everly Brothers is $19.99. Queen Bee and the Blue Hornet Band. Queen Bee's in shrink wrap, $14.99. And Which One's Willie? Wet Willie. And this is also autographed by Jimmy Hall. It's personalized to Dale, the original owner. Remember the Willies. We're back on track again. Smiles, Jimmy Hall. And that is autographed $19.99. $19.99, autographed by Jimmy Hall. The Monkees is a 1981 UK compilation, 2LP, $36.99. $36.99. Okay, so I think we're done on Wayne's World. I'm going to put it in my hand and go ahead and be making the ticket. Pamela Yeager, 163. Are we at the bottom? No other new bids? $163. Pamela Yeager gets the Wayne's World soundtrack. That's done. Now, we got quite the battle going on for The Police. The Police was at 135, then it was at 140. And then also Joan Jett, the Hit List, the 1990 pressing here of Joan Jett. Joan Jett was at 78. The Police is at 145. Victor Mobarek, sorry Victor, wants the Wet Willie. Victor M is what I usually say. Victor gets the Wet Willie. Tommy Flowers, you were second. William Rarback, well, y'all give me some of these tough names all of a sudden, wants the Monkees. Now, there's a couple names in there that may be a first-time buyer. William, have you bought from us before? I think you have, but let me go ahead and give first-time buyer instructions in case anybody's hopped on late on this Thursday night. If you see something you want, very easy, just like these, what's going over here in the comments. You claim whatever you want out of the crate. These are EX Plus Near Mint Minus, and then we're bidding on these two auctions back here. We got a 1979 Police Vintage Bootleg live in Japan. Thomas has that for 150. Arm Lazelle just said he's out, so that's going once, going twice. And we have a pretty tough to get Joan Jett record. First time we've ever had it. First time I ever remember having it. That's Joan Jett, the Hit List. And the high bid on Joan Jett is $78 for Fred Carnell. $78 for Fred Carnell. And several people have set out. So if anybody's a first-time buyer, thank you, welcome. Make sure you message our page. We're about to wrap up a couple of auctions. Thomas is at 150 on that. Not anymore. Jeff McMaster's at 155. Mitch Ryder is a 1980 French pressing. Mitch Ryder is $14.99. Mitch Ryder, $14.99. The Mission, the first chapter. The Mission is a 1987 UK copy, $39.99. And the Monty Python Instant Record Collection, that is $14.99. We also have a new bidder on Joan Jett. It's time to start a third auction then. This is White Snake. White Snake is a 1989 U.S. club copy. Let me give you a quick update again about this collection. This collection we bought locally. This guy got all these records originally in the late 80s, early 90s from the Columbia Record Club. That's where these came from. The guy owned these originally. He got them from the Columbia Record Club, late 80s, early 90s. Never did open any of these. These he all kept sealed. This is a 1989 U.S. copy, club copy, of course, of White Snake Slip of the Tongue. That's a $45 start. $45 start on White Snake Slip of the Tongue. That's our third auction that's now going. So back up to the top, Thomas bid $160 on the Police. Jack Hewitt first on Monty Python. Fred Carnell first on The Mission. Craig Thomas, you were second on The Mission. Ben, you were second on Monty Python. Joan Jett's at 81. The Police is at 170. Joan Jett's at 85. White Snake is at 45, 45, 50, 75. And we have This Is the Moody Blues, $22.99. This is the Moody Blues. That's a 2LP Moody Blues compilation, $22.99. Also a 10-inch from Rick Nelson for you, $12.99. And Buddy Miles, A Message to the People. Buddy Miles is $26.99. White Snake 75, White Snake 85. Brad Bullen, you were third on The Mission. White Snake 80. Dan Ray wants MP, which is, I'm not for sure. If that was Monty Python, then you were fourth on that or third. White Snake 100, White Snake 90. These are sealed club copies. Now, Thomas Hujar said, enjoy Jeff. So I think that means he's out. Jeff McMaster, you have the Police for $170. That's going twice, going three times. Jeff has that for $170. Update on Joan Jett. This has got overclouded by the White Snake. Joan Jett's at 85 with Shane Devers. And White Snake was at 100. And Rick Nelson, 10 inches, sold to Christopher Morris. This is sold to Christopher Morris. And Dan Ray wanted the Moody Blues, not Monty Python. He wanted MB. So this 10-inch is sold to Christopher Morris. This Moody Blues is sold to Dan Ray. John Leal's back in on Joan Jett at 86. So is Fred Carnell. Henry's Choice, you were second on Moody Blues. Shane Devers is at 90 on Joan Jett and 105 on White Snake. Sun Seals, Chicago Fire. Sun Seals is $19.99. The Golden Hour of the Searchers. The Golden Hour of the Searchers. That's $19.99. Sun Seals Bad Axe. Sun Seals Bad Axe, $19.99. And the Thompson Twins, Hold Me Now. The Thompson Twins is $14.99. William, I've already pulled the Monkees record for you. I've already got that pulled and sold to you. Thank you. I've already got that pulled for you. Your name is already on it. All right, let's sell the Police. This is sold to Jeff McMaster. Let me confirm that price. Jake, this is sold to Jeff McMaster for $170. White Snake is now at $110 with Randy Taborn, and Shane Devers is still the high bidder on Joan Jett at $90. Craig Ruth, first to the Thompson Twins. Fred Carnell, second. Craig Rutherford, third. Bubby Mercer, fourth. Fred said he's done on Joan Jett. We 5, make someone happy. We 5 is $9.99. Make someone happy. George Thorogood live. George Thorogood live is $19.99. We have Saxville R&B Band. Let's have a drink. Let's have a toast. Saxville R&B Band, $14.99. So right now, Joan Jett is between John Leal and Shane Devers. Shane has it for $90, and it looks like White Snake is a final call now to Randy Taborn for $110. This is a sealed, perfectly sealed copy of White Snake, Slip of the Tongue. Jetstream wants the Saxville Band. That's sold to Jetstream. We have Safari, the Uppity Blues Women. Is that what that says? Safari, the Uppity Blues Women. That's in shrink wrap, $9.99. And Hot House Flowers. Hot House Flowers is $14.99. It looks like it's not a 12-inch single. This has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different tracks on it. $14.99. Looks like it's some kind of promo. Hot House Flowers Live Collector's Edition. $14.99 on that. 200% Joy of Katie Webster. 200% Joy. That's a 1983 German pressing. $26.99. All right, no one has said anything else, so we're selling these. Randy Taborn Jr. gets the White Snake for $110, and Shane Devers gets the Joan Jett for $90. Those are all sold, Jake. $110 Randy, $90 Shane. Let's grab 2 new auctions. 2 new oxes. No one said a word since Jetstream put sacks. All right, let's do another sealed record. Let's do a sealed record. We're going to do 2 sealed records at once. One's from the collection we bought, and then one's from Pittsburgh. Let's do the Brian. I don't know if this one was really requested too much, but I know it's one that we don't get too often. Actually, somebody hopped on the other night. They was like, Chad, can you order Brian Adams Waking Up the Neighbors? And I forgot about it until I got here and or till I got these records and I started looking up some of these. And Brian Adams is not in print. This is Waking Up the Neighbors. This is a 1991 club. They're all club. They're all perfectly sealed. And this is a $55 start. This is Brian Adams Waking Up the Neighbors. That is sealed, $55 start. Does that say Sapphire? Sapphire. I thought it said, oh, it's pronounced Sapphire. Okay. It's 2 F's there. That's what threw me off. Thank you, Joe. Makes a lot more sense now. George Strait, oh my gosh. Okay, I'll get George Strait on deck. Sorry about that. 55 on Brian Adams, and then the Wallflowers. I saw this and I was like, whoa. 2000 OG first press sealed of the Wallflowers. And this is, of course, Bob Dylan's son and his band. This is the Wallflowers Breach. This album's not in print. It's a 2000 US OG original first press sealed, $155 start. The Wallflowers, $155 start. Brian Adams is a $55 start, and Wallflowers is $155. Put 100 in front of the Wallflowers, and then take off 100 to bid on Brian Adams. Back to the bin of Buy It Now. Back to the bin of Buy It Now. Boy, the feed's really... How about this right now? Since we got a lot of people watching, and plus I got to go grab a bottle of water. Everybody let me know where you're watching from. I meant to do that the other night when we had a lot of new people watching, because I was going to see where they're watching from, see how well some of my ads are performing. But let's see where everybody's watching for. Everybody's gotten really quiet on me, Seth. You over here? Seth's quiet too. Seth is really quiet. You okay, Seth?
Great.
Everything, did you have a good day today?
Fantastic.
How was the pharmacy?
Fantastic.
Seth's a man of many words. When he shows up here, it's... If you get him to speak more than 5 or 10 sentences a night, then you've done something unique. So, don't have time to talk?
You never hush.
Seth says, I never hush. Well, guess what? You're fired. Seth is fired, just like that. Hey, goodbye. Seth just got fired. It's been a while. See you later, buddy. Have a nice life. Oh my gosh. Goodbye. Okay. Wow, I can't read off all these, but let me make sure no one's bid on anything, then we'll get back to the bin. Let's see. I'm looking for places far, far from here. I see Denver. Denver's a pretty good haul. I'd hate to have to walk there right now. Do not want to walk to Denver. Washington. Wow. Is that D.C. or state? You may be in the lead. Munford, Tennessee. I've lived in Tennessee my whole life. I've never heard of Munford. Never heard of Munford. Let's see here. New Hampshire. New Hampshire's a haul too. That's where some of our crew. Jeff, we got some buyers up in New Hampshire right now, around that area. Okay. No bids on these. Incredible. Okay, I'm about to make them buy it nows, but let me show a few more crates. We have J.B. Hutto and the New Hawks Slide Slinger. That is $19.99. We have Sugar Minot Showcase, $49.99 from Jamaica. Boy, I bet that's good. Sugar Minot, M-I-N-O-T-T. I don't think that's pronounced Minot. I'm going to say Minot Showcase. It has a stamp, Studio One, Larmond S. Photo Studio and Record Center, Great Georgia Street, Havana? Savannah or Havana? That's pretty interesting. $49.99. The Monty Python Matching Tie and Handkerchief. I've never seen a record from Cuba. Have you ever seen a record from Cuba? I did this dawn on me. You probably won't see too many records from Cuba. $36.99. The B-side is double grooved. Interesting. B-side is double grooved on that. $36.99. That's what I was thinking. Sugar, Havana, that might be a Cuban record. Preston, Jamaica. Miami Vice picture disc. I Can Feel It Coming in the Air Tonight. $26.99. Actually, this may be 2 songs. Yeah, this is the Miami Vice theme and You Belong to the City by Glenn Frey. That is the picture disc, $26.99. Okay, let's make these buy it nows. Amazing. Bryan Adams is a buy it now for $55. I actually thought this might bring like something over $100. And I thought the Wallflowers, $155 buy it now. I thought that would bring more than $200. But those are now buy it nows, $55 and $155, if anybody wants them. Okay, let me go back up to the top. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Important. Everybody's still sending their locations. Thank you. That's very cool. So right now, Washington State is the furthest viewer that I can see. Washington State for sure. Jeremiah Lewis wants Sugar. Jeremiah Lewis is going to get the Sugar Minot. That's sold to Jeremiah Lewis. Rob's watching in Europe. He wins. I forgot about Rob. Jesse Hood wants Monty Python. So Jeremiah got Sugar. Jesse Hood got Monty Python. John Leal got Bryan Adams. John Leal got Bryan Adams for $55. Chris B. Jack 2nd. Henry 3rd. Brian Clemens 4th. John Smetzer 5th. Jesse said, please put back Monty Python. Claymore 6 on Bryan Adams. And we have a $140 offer on the Wallflowers. Paul, I will let you know something by 10:10 Central Time. If no one's bought it for $155, but I'll still give you dibs if somebody else claims it. If not, I might say yes or no at 10:10. It's $155 right now. We have Tom Russell Band, Road to Bayamon. Tom Russell, $19.99. You were early on Bryan Adams. Bryan Adams had been up for a while. I put it up, went and got more ice, read off everybody's location. It'd been up for a while. Mitch Ryder in the China Shop. Mitch Ryder is a 1986 German copy on white vinyl, $24.99. If y'all don't bid, there's a high possibility you're going to miss out. There's a high possibility you're going to miss out on these auctions because there's going to be a lot of people try to do the buy it nows. I recommend bidding if you definitely want it, not just saying that so you'll bid, but if you're disappointed now, then bid as soon as I put it up. That's at least going to get you in at the start and bid. Here's our next 2 auctions. Definitely George Strait, and let's pull something else from the Pittsburgh collection. Let's do the Ace album. I forgot about this. This is a Grateful Dead album, I guess. This is, of course, Bob Weir, Ace. First, George Strait is a $45 start. $45 start. This is a 1983 club copy, and this is sealed. It's a $45 start. This is a 1983 club copy. It is sealed for $45 start. $45 start. Here's the deal on the Wallflowers. Paul Beal made an offer, but he still has dibs. He made an offer for $140. I told him he has dibs for $155. So it's up to Paul Beal. If somebody else wants it, then he may take it for $155. But yes, that was up for a while too. And then Ace is a 1972 Terre Haute, a 72 Terre Haute press. It has a color photo on the back, which is the true first pressing on this. This is the true first pressing. There's a color photo of Bob Weir on the back. The cover has a clip corner. It's about VG or VG plus condition. It is a 1972 Terre Haute. No condition notes on the vinyl. No condition notes on the vinyl. That's a $35 start. Bob Weir Ace, $35 start. It also has the original Warner Brothers inner sleeve. Bob Weir Ace. There is some cover damage. It's about a VG cover, clip corner, and some wear on that. Okay. Yeah, everybody fell asleep on the... I don't know what happened. We went in some kind of time warp on Bryan Adams and Wallflowers. I put those up and no one bid, and then all of a sudden everybody wanted them. Kind of weird. I don't know. We may have entered the Twilight Zone there for a second. That's possible. You ever watch that show? It happens. People enter it every day. Kevin Hughes is at 45 on... that. Angela Rachel's also bid 45. Paul Beal, it's now... Dibs are in your court. You can have it for $155. If not, Brent Robley wants it. So this is either going to be sold to Paul Beal for $155 or Brent Robley. Mike Cochran wants the Savoy Brown. Never seen this compilation before. That's sold to Mike Cochran. Lisa Montgomery's at 50 on the George Strait. He says give it to Brent for $155. Brent, you get the Wallflowers for $155. Kevin Hughes is at 60. And the Bob Weir Ace is a 72 Terre Haute. Color photo on the back. $35 start. No condition notes on the vinyl. VG cover. Sun Seals. Live and Burning. Sun Seals Live and Burning. That's in shrink wrap, $19.99. We have Saturday Night Live. I almost auctioned this because it's such a top copy. It's shrink wrap, hop sticker, Chevy Chase, Dan Aykroyd, John Belushi. It's pristine. It also has the original company inner sleeve. It has a shrink wrap and hop sticker. $19.99. Saturday Night Live. Roger McGuinn. Never seen this one before. Back from Rio. Roger McGuinn is $19.99. And that is a foreign press. That's a German, 1991 German press. $19.99. This is a sealed George Strait, right or wrong. Sealed George Strait. We had a $50 bid. Then we had a $60 bid with Kevin Hughes. Lisa and Kevin are both watching on YouTube. Kevin bid $60. Brent Robley first on Saturday Night Live. Brent Robley first on Saturday Night Live. Jeff second. Jack Hewitt third. Brian C. fourth. Denise fifth. Chris sixth. That's why I was going to auction it. Lisa's at 65 on George. Angela bid 62. Hot Tuna. Final vinyl. I've had a lot of hot tuna. Never seen that one. $9.99. All right, Bob Weir's just a $35 buy it now. Bob Weir, The Grateful Dead, $35 buy it now for whoever wants it. OG Press, VG cover, EX Plus vinyl, and it has, that's the original cover too. Color photo on back. $35 start on, or $35 buy it now on Bob Weir. Let me grab another auction from the Pittsburgh collection. It's actually going to be a sealed record. Even this did not come from that club collection. This came from Pittsburgh. It's sealed. And this is Lucinda Williams, which we've got a couple I've never seen before. This is Lucinda Williams. It's a 1988 U.S. press on the Rough Trade label. It's sealed. It's a $55 start. And, of course, none of these are in print. It's on the Rough Trade label. It's a perfect sealed copy, too. No saw marks, no punch holes. It's just as nice as these sealed clubs, but this is a sealed retail copy. Lucinda Williams is a $55 start. Never seen that before either. Never seen that before. Lisa, Kevin. Kevin's at 70 on George Strait. Chris Bijak. Chris Bijak on Roger McGuinn. And Jeff McMaster put SW. SW, that was for not Bob Weir, not for Hot Tuna. What was SW, Jeff McMaster? What was SW? Chris was first to Roger McGuinn. Lisa bid 75 on George Strait. Sherry Darnell's at 55 on Lucinda Williams. He meant BW, Bob Weir. That's what I was thinking. That's sold to Jeff McMaster for $35. They're bidding on Lucinda, and they're bidding on George Strait. We have Walter Horton. Fine Cuts. Walter Horton. It looks like a... No, I was about to say that looks like one of those old... it looks like a tobacco brand I've seen before, but maybe not. $19.99, Walter Horton. The Everly Brothers, the reunion concert, recorded live at Albert Hall, September 23rd, 1983. That is $24.99. Lucinda Williams is at 60, and the sealed George Strait's at 77. Harmonica Blues Kings, Big Walter Horton, Alfred Harmonica Blues King Harris, $26.99. That's some long names. The Searchers, Greatest Hits. The Searchers is $19.99. And Walter Horton, Can't Keep Loving You. Walter Horton is $24.99. Mickey Rourke, Homeboy soundtrack. Original score by Eric Clapton. I think this is sealed. It is. It's sealed with hop sticker, featuring 14 tracks by Eric Clapton. $24.99. If you're going to have Clapton's discography, you got to have that one. Sherry Darnell's at 60 on Lucinda Williams. Ken Highstand, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. That's going twice, going three times to Sherry Darnell for $60. And Lisa Montgomery is the high bidder on the sealed George Strait. And that's between Angela and Lisa. Lisa's at $80. That's also going twice, going three times. Ken says he's out on Lucinda Williams. So that's a final call now to Sherry for $60. The Honey Drippers, Robert Plant, Jimmy Page, shrink wrap and hop stickers, or price tag and hop sticker. That is $26.99, top copy. $26.99 on that. The Honey Drippers. Also, John Lee Hooker is in shrink wrap, the healer. John Lee Hooker is in shrink wrap, $39.99 from 1989. Greg Brummett wants the Honey Drippers. That's sold to Greg Brummett. Craig Ruth, you were second. George Thorogood, Bad to the Bone. Why does this feel so heavy? George Thorogood is $19.99. Why does it have two inner sleeves? $19.99. This is not a 2LP album. Interesting. One has a punch hole and the other doesn't, and the cover has a punch hole. This has a bonus inner sleeve. George Thorogood, Bad to the Bone, $19.99. I don't know why, but it has a bonus inner sleeve, an extra one. $19.99 on that. And we have Catfish Hodge is $19.99. Soap operas. Okay, Lisa, you're outbid on George Strait. Angela's back in at 82. And let's go ahead and sell Sherry Darnell the Lucinda Williams. That's sold to Sherry Darnell for $60. Let me grab another auction from the Pittsburgh batch. Or I think it's time for another sealed club, isn't it? What's up there right now? George Strait, that's a sealed club. So yeah, let's do a Pittsburgh record. Let's do the John Prine. This is a white label promo. 1980 US white label promo, specialty press, EX Plus near mint minus. This is a $35 start. John Prine, a gold stamp promo. Gold stamp promo, there's the cover. It also has the original inner sleeve, and it's a white label promo. It's a white label promo. This is a promotional copy. $35 start on John Prine. $35 start on John Prine. That's now up for bid. Lisa's back in on George Strait at 85. And we have John Prine as a $35 start for whoever asked for that earlier. J.B. Hutto and his Hawks with Sunnyland Slim Hawk Squat. $39.99 for J.B. Hutto. And Howdy Moon. Howdy Moon is a white label promo. It is a cut cover. It does have a punch hole. $29.99. What's left from the sealed club? Give me 1 second. I'll read those off. John Prine's at 35 of Chris Frazier, going once, going twice. The London Howlin' Wolf Sessions. This has the hype sticker on it that says featuring Eric Clapton, Steve Winwood, Bill Wyman, and Charlie Watts. That is $39.99 for the London Howlin' Wolf Sessions. Hot House Flowers, just a note. Hot House Flowers is $19.99. Jan and Dean Collection. Jan and Dean's 20 Greatest Hits is $12.99. And the Janglers Sweet Providence. $19.99. Final call on John Prine for 35. Lisa, you're outbid on George Strait. High bid on that is now 87 with Angela. Lisa, you're out. Fred Carnell wants HHF, Hot House Flowers. That's sold to Fred Carnell. And we have Jason and the Scorcher still standing. That's in shrink wrap. It is a punch hole record. That is $19.99. Christopher Morris wants J and D. Christopher Morris on J and D. That's Jan and Dean. Chris Frazier gets the John Prine. Very quick auction. No one else bid. That's sold to Chris Frazier for $35. Here's what's left in the first auction bin. Rush Power Windows, Lightning Slim, Procol Harum, Lucinda Williams. That's sealed, but it's not a club. Brenton Wood, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Al Green. In the sealed clubs, we have the Traveling Wilburys, Yes, which I'm trying to hold on to, Van Halen, and Beverly Hills Cop. We need to do Van Halen. That's the next big one. Van Halen, Women and Children First. This is a 1980 U.S. copy, club copy, sealed. Van Halen is a 1980 U.S. club copy, sealed. And this is a perfectly sealed copy. No tears in the shrink. Beautiful copy. That is a $55 start. $55 start. That Howlin' Wolf sell. The London Howlin' Wolf Sessions is still available for $39.99. Lisa's back in on George Strait at $89. Van Halen, a $55 start, and that's got a bid with Joe Willinger. Now, John was telling me he feels like it has the poster with it. It has the poster with it. I will say Van Halen does have one little ding right here. The shrink wrap and everything's tight. No tears, but it does have a little bit of a ding in the cover. Right there, just FYI. Just FYI before we get too heavy into bidding on that. Other than that, it's really nice and sealed. So Chris Frazier's at 55. Joe Willinger was in first. Mark bid 70. Lisa's at 89 on George Strait. Fred Carnell wants Howlin' Wolf. Ryan Christie was first to ask about it. That's sold to Ryan Christie. Angela's backing on George Strait at 91. Van Halen's at 70. Van Halen's at 70. I'm going to read the titles that's left. Last crate before I go get some vintage on sale. I'm about to go get some vintage on sale. We've been through 5 crates of vintage and 3 crates of new vinyl. We've been through 8 crates tonight already, very thoroughly. Probably going through them twice, so we've actually been through about 16 crates. We still got auctions, and we're probably at least going to go to 11 o'clock or later again tonight. So we got plenty of more auctions to keep you occupied. And we're about to get to the very fun part. We're about to do some vintage buy it now best offer from some of those back bins in the back. The Leon Russell autograph is sold. Yes, we sold that a couple hours ago. Actually, that was one of our first auctions. We sold that about 3 hours ago. Van Halen 7580. I think Fred asked about Howlin' Wolf first. Did he? Oh, he did. Fred Carnell said, how much was Howling Wolf London? And then Ryan Christie said, how did Howling Wolf sell? Great eyes there. So Fred Carnell actually gets this. Ryan Christie, sorry to take that away from me, but he was first on dibs. That's so to Fred Carnell. My bad, Fred. Van Halen 80. Traveling Wheelberries is on deck. Lisa's out on George Strait. Let's sell that to Angela Rachels for $91. That's sold to Angela Rachels for $91. Let me grab the Traveling Wheelberries. That just leaves us a handful of sealed clubs. Actually, we got a sealed club up right now. Let me try to keep it balanced and do a Pittsburgh record, and I will put Traveling Wheelberries on deck. I'm bringing Stevie Ray Vaughan, and I'm bringing the Traveling Wheelberries with me. We'll do Stevie Ray Vaughan first. This is a mint copy. This is top copy alert. Stevie Ray Vaughan and Double Trouble, Soul to Soul. Shrink wrap and hype sticker, near mint. It's a 1985 Pittman press, near mint minus, all the way around. It has the shrink wrap. It has the hype sticker. $35 start on the man himself. Beautiful vinyl. $35 start. That is Soul to Soul. Stevie Ray Vaughan. There's the generic inner sleeve that came with it, and that is a US OG. That's now up for bid. Van Halen, the sealed Van Halen Women and Children First is at $90. $90. And make sure I didn't miss anything else. If I haven't, I'll let you know. Let me just read the titles in here. If you want prices, let me know. And then I'm going to step to the back and grab some new crates. We have the Performance soundtrack with Mick Jagger. That's a white label promo. Cat Stevens, Little Feat, Everly Brothers, Queen Bee, Mitch Ryder, Buddy Miles. If you need prices, just let me know. Sun Seals, The Searchers, Sun Seals, We 5, George Thorogood, Sapphire, Hot House Flowers, Katie Webster, J.B. Hutto, Monty Python, Miami Vice soundtrack, Tom Russell Band, Mitch Ryder, Sun Seals, and Hot Tuna. Final call on Van Halen. Chris Frazier and anybody else, let me know if you're in or out. Mark Fallon has that for $90. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $35, $35, $37, $45, $50, $55. What Little Feat and price? Little Feat is called Let It Roll. It's in shrink wrap, and it is $19.99. Little Feat, and that is $19.99. What did Maverick go for? That's where I lost connection. Nick, you bought it for $60, I think. I think you were the only bidder. You were the only bidder. You got it for $60. Stevie Ray Vaughan's at $55, and we have a new bid on Van Halen for $102. Mark Fallon, you're outbid. Jetstream, you get the Little Feat. That's sold to Jetstream. Walter Horton. We also have the Everly Brothers, Harmonica Blues Kings, The Searchers, Walter Horton, Mickey Rourke, John Lee Hooker, Mickey Rourke. It's actually, let me clarify that. That is, the soundtrack's by Eric Clapton. It is sealed. It is sealed. John Lee Hooker, George Thorogood, Bad to the Bone, Catfish Hodge, J.B. Hutto, Howdy Moon, The Janglers, and Jason and the Scorchers. Did I get Howlin' Wolf? No, you were second to that. You were second to Howlin' Wolf. Fred Carnell was first. John Lee Hooker price was $39.99. It's in shrink wrap, near mint. And here's another newspaper insert he's included. Let's see here. Yeah, there's a lot. You're going to find a lot of newspaper inserts. Looks like here's a newspaper insert where John Lee Hooker passed away. Maybe. Yeah, I'll put that up front. That's sold to Michael Nath. Okay, so where are we at on Stevie Ray Vaughan? Stevie Ray Vaughan is also with Michael Nath at $55. Mint copy and shrink wrap and hype sticker. Michael Nath at $55. Mark Fallon, you are outbid on the Van Halen. Chris Frazier has that for $102. How much is George? George Thorogood, Bad to the Bone, I believe was $19.99. And let me find that for you right here. That is $19.99. And Lanny, if you want it, it's yours. If you pass, it's sold to Greg Rogers. That's either sold to Lanny or Greg. Stevie Ray Vaughan's now at 60. Now it's at 57. Now 60. And Van Halen. Van Halen is... Wow, Detroit won. Wasn't expecting that. Van Halen. Chris Frazier's at 102. And Mark Fallon says he's out. Just got the Chad or me look from Jess. Wow. Looks like you picked Jess. 102 on Van Halen. That's a final call. Stevie Ray Vaughan is at 60 and now 65. Okay, pull some from the Instagram Beatles crate. I'm going to do all that on a special night, I promise. I actually got a message from John Young. He's like, I hadn't bought anything all week. Can you please sell me a Beatles record? And I said, don't worry, they're coming. We're probably either going to start doing the Beatles stuff tomorrow or Saturday. I know we got a lot of Japanese auctions for tomorrow, but we will get to some of those. We will get to some of those very soon. Okay, Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 70. John Young said, John Young's like, oh my gosh, all these records, I hadn't bought anything yet. When I come back, I'm going to go get a discount bin in the back. When I come back, we're going to sell some auctions, put up new auctions, and do buy it now vintage. My mic may go out for a second. All right, should be back where y'all can hear me now. If not, then that's not good. All right, so Lanny passed on the George Thorogood, Jake, so that means that did go to Greg Rogers. That was the next bin there, or the next record. Van Halen is sold for 102 to Chris Frazier. Next auction is Traveling Wilburys Volume 3. This is a 1990 Club sealed, $55 start. 1990 Club US copy sealed, $55 start. Perfect copy. Absolutely perfect copy on this one. Perfectly sealed from that sealed Club collection we got. That's up for bid. We already have a $70 bid. Where are we on Stevie Ray Vaughan? Shane Devers is at 70. Michael Knapp says he's out. Shane, that's yours right now for 70. Going twice, going 3 times. Okay, everything in this bin is buy it now, best offer. Buy it now, best offer. That means you can go ahead and claim it. You can make me an offer. If you're second to making an offer, or if someone makes an offer higher while I haven't caught it sold, then you may have to pay more. But you'll understand what I'm saying when you actually see the flow of it. It's basically first come, first serve, but also high bid wins. I didn't mute my mic. Y'all just heard me take a drink of water. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Okay, we have Dusty Springfield. You Don't Have to Say You Love Me, $19.99. If I don't say the condition, then it's EX Plus Near Mint Minus, like this one, EX Plus, and they're buy it now best offer, Dusty Springfield. We have Led Zeppelin. Boy, my mind just went blank. Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor, is VG Plus $24.99. Ken's bids are going the wrong way. Ken bid 70. Now we bid 60. We have Stevie Ray Vaughan sold for $70. That's sold for $70 to Shane Devers. Ken, is that a bid retraction? I guess Ken's at 60. Ken's at 60. Let me put up another sealed record. Well, actually, that is sealed, but let me do something from Pittsburgh, which is going to be Procol Harum. This is a very complicated record to look up. The best I could figure out, this is a 1967 US Best Way pressing. It's a stereo copy. It's a stereo copy. It's a $25 start, EX Plus Near Mint Minus, and this is the original 67 stereo that has wider shade of pale. Wider shade of pale. Procol Harum is a $25 start. EX Plus Near Mint Minus vinyl, I've cleaned it, has the generic original inner sleeve. That's now for bid. Traveling Wilburys is at $60. That's a final call. The Traveling Wilburys is at $60 with Ken Highstand. Final call for sealed Traveling Wilburys. Tawana wants Led Zeppelin. That's sold to Tawana. Procol Harum's at $25 and now another $25. Joe Cocker, Mad Dogs and Englishmen. This is a live Joe Cocker album. Very clean, $39.99 for Joe Cocker, Mad Dogs and Englishmen. $39.99. Original US REM, or excuse me, A&M label. I almost said REM. A&M label, $39.99. Deep Purple Machine Head. This is the original label for this. Green Warner Brothers. No condition notes on the vinyl. Looks a little bit closer to EX. That is $34.99. $34.99. Traveling Wilburys is sold to Ken Highstand for $60. That's kind of surprising. A couple people asked about that. Pro Call Harem's at $25, $25, $30, and now $35, $36. We have Deep Purple, Fireball. This is a German pressing, $34.99. Do not hesitate to make offers. If you see something you want it, go ahead and buy it. But also, so you don't miss out on it, but also just go ahead and if you think you're going to want something, go ahead and claim it. Okay, this copy of Yes Union, I'm a Yes fan and a Yes collector myself. We don't get too many copies of Union in. This is a Yes album that came out in 1991. This is a sealed club copy, Yes Union. It's perfect. Do I really want to sell it? No, but I am going to put it up for a $55 start. 1991 Yes Union club sealed, and it's perfect. And look at the artwork. Oh my gosh, that's just frame that. $55 start, Yes Union. That's up for bid. Pro Call Harem's at $40 with Mark Fallon. Henry's Choice said he'd give $25 for Fireball. As long as you're okay with this writing on the cover, I'm going to sell it to you for $25. We have Rick James presents the Stone City Band, In and Out. That's a 1980 sealed copy, $24.99. Rick James, Stone City Band. Another Deep Purple. This is Who Do They Think We Are? It's also a foreign press. It's UK, United Kingdom, on the original Purple Island label. Beautiful, $34.99 on Deep Purple. And we have, what do we have here? This is, can I get any information? This is The Good Life, Help Wanted Nights. The Good Life, Help Wanted Nights. $29.99, 2015 white vinyl. The Good Life, Help Wanted Nights, $29.99 on that. Okay, so final call on Pro Call Harem. Mark Fallon has that for $40, twice, 3 times. John Lill has Yes for $55, twice, 3 times. I'm about to sell both of those. Now's the time. The Quartet of Charlie Parker, $29.99. The Quartet of Charlie Parker, the Genius of Charlie Parker, number 3, $29.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. Pamela's back in on Pro Call for $42. We have Creedence Clearwater Revival, $34.99. Willie and the Poor Boys, original blue and gold label, beautiful looking vinyl. Actually a nice cover. This one's notorious for a lot of rink wear, $34.99. Craig said he'd give $20 for The Good Life. Sold to Craig Thomas for $20. That's sold to Craig Thomas. Eric Clapton, Backless, $34.99 for Eric Clapton, Backless, $34.99. All right, John Lill gets the Yes album. Hate to see that go. That's gone to John Lill for $55. Let's grab another sealed club, and I think it's one of the last sealed club albums we have of the night. But we still have over here pretty much a half a crate of auctions still to run through. I don't know if we'll get through them all tonight. If we don't, we'll roll them over tomorrow. But here's the next sealed club. Only a $15 start on this. Only a $15 start on this. This is a 1987 U.S. Club. 1987 U.S. Club. It's sealed. Beverly Hills Cop 2, $15 start. Beverly Hills Cop 2, $15 start. Sealed. And of course, it's a club, so it has no saw marks, no punch holes, or no cut corners. Beautiful sealed copy, $15 start. Mark's at $45 on Pro Call Harem. Pamela bid $46. Before that, Chris Ferrara offered $29.99 for Deep Purple. Sell that to Chris Ferrara. Also, Rydell Martin wants to know the price on Rick Springfield or Rick James. Rick James is sealed. It's $24.99. It's a 1980. It does have a saw mark. $24.99. Charlie Parker pricing edition. We have no condition notes on the vinyl. It appears to be EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. Yeah, Near Mint Minus. The cover is about VG, $29.99, Fred Carnell. Stephen bid $15 on Beverly Hills Cop. So did Nick Bargeron. Mark Fallon's at $47 on Pro Call Harem. Rydell Martin said he would give, or he's also at $15 on Beverly Hills. And Rydell said he'd give $19 for Rick James. Sell that to Retro Class Entertainment, also known as Mr. Rydell Martin, for $19. We're also going to sell Charlie Parker to Fred Carnell for $20. I'm handing out deals. I am handing out deals. We're moving vinyl right now. We have Night and Day, Charlie Parker and his orchestra, The Genius of Charlie Parker, Volume 1. The top scene, once again, this covers VG or VG minus. No condition notes on the vinyl. It's very, very nice. EX Plus on that one, and it's $27.99, another Charlie Parker. Steppenwolf, their debut album. It's got a foil cover, original ABC Dunhill label, super clean looking vinyl, no condition notes. Steppenwolf debut, Steppenwolf, $29.99. Condition and pressing and notes again on Procol Harum. Procol Harum. Let me find my notes here. I got a tower of sticky notes here. This isn't good. Let's see here. It was a 67 best way pressing. It was a 67 best way pressing. Stereo. 67 USOG best way pressing. Stereo. EX Plus to Near Mint Minus and about a VG Plus cover. And about a VG or VG Plus cover. Yeah, VG/VG Plus cover. Procol Harum. Featuring the titles or the hit track, major track, Wider Shade of Pale. One of the biggest songs of the late 60s for sure. Yeah, about a VG or VG cover, and I have no condition notes on the vinyl. EX Plus, Near Mint Minus. Mark Fallon's at $50. That is an OG 67 stereo. Don't get a lot of those. Mark Fallon's at $50. Beverly Hills Cop. Beverly Hills Cop is $24 with Stephen Fry. $24 with Stephen Fry. Now, yeah, he's at $24 on that, I think. No, he offered. Stephen was at Cop or a $24 offer on Charlie Parker. If that was a $24 offer on Charlie Parker, then this is sold to you, and that means Rydell Martin has the high bid. Rydell, I may have spoke too soon on that. So yeah, actually your bid is, you don't have to bid 25. You're still at 20 because his CP was for Charlie Parker. So sell that Charlie Parker to Stephen Fry for. And we're back. Sorry, I went through an entire mic right then. That was the one that was on charge all last night. I'm going to mute my mic for a second so I can take a drink of water while I'm over here. Okay. We should be good to go now. All righty. So let me get everybody back on the same page. Procol Harum was at 53. Beverly Hills Cop is at 20. Beverly Hills Cop is at 20. Sealed Beverly Hills Cop 2, Rydell Martin 20. Procol Harum was at 53. Then my mic went out. Audio, sound, mic gone. Sound. Beverly Hills Cop 22. Todd offered 20 for Steppenwolf. Sold. Yes, Stephen, you got Charlie Parker. Sell this to Todd Tipton for $20. That's Steppenwolf. Sold to Todd Tipton. Wow, the Beatles. A Japanese. This is in the wrong jacket, by the way. $44.99. This is the wrong jacket. This is Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. Beautiful Japanese pressing. $44.99. That's the wrong jacket. Beverly Hills Cop is at 22, now 23. The high bid on Procol Harum is Pamela Yeager at 53. Mark Fallon, you're out. Mark Fallon, you're out. This is Steppenwolf's second album. This is a VG Plus from 1968, $19.99. This has Magic Carpet Ride on it. VG Plus, $19.99 for Steppenwolf the second. Do you want to get funky with me? Peter Brown, there's a little bit of nightly nudity. Peter Brown, A Fantasy Love Affair, $9.99. John Porter says he'll take Steppenwolf. That's sold to John Porter. Greg Rogers was second. Craig Weatherford was third. Goodnight Vienna, Ringo Starr. Goodnight Vienna, Ringo Starr. That's $24.99. Beautiful vinyl there with Ringo Starr, $24.99. And the Dirt Band, Jealousy 81. The Dirt Band is $14.99. David Bowie, Peter and the Wolf. That's on green vinyl, and it has the insert with it, $34.99. Very cool. David Bowie, Peter and the Wolf, and it's on green vinyl, $34.99. So Steppenwolf went to John, Greg was second, Craig third, and Jetstream wants Brown. Brown was Peter Brown. That's so to Jetstream. John Lill's back in on Beverly Hills Cop at $24. He's the high bidder on that at $24. Sealed Club. Mr. Mark Fallon, if you can hear me, let me know if you're done on this. Pamela is the high bidder at 53. Pamela is the high bidder at 53. Beverly Hills Cop, 24. Steppenwolf has already sold, and Scott Fish wants Bob Seger. There's one problem. There's not a Bob Seger in here. There's a David Bowie, a Dirt Band, a Ringo Starr, a Beatles, a Clapton, a CCR, another Deep Purple, a Joe Cocker, and Dusty Springfield. Mark's charging his battery. Pamela, he's back in at 54 on Pro Call Harem. He's back in at 54. What do we have here? This is Andrew W.K., the Wolf. Andrew W.K., the Wolf, $36.99. Wolf swirl colored vinyl, limited to 500. $36.99. So Mark's back in on Pro Call Harem at 54. An Evening with Herbie Hancock and Chick Corea. That should be good. $34.99. Hancock and Corea. James Brown. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Thick cover here. I was watching some footage of James Brown last night. $24.99. Is this 2 LPs? Is this supposed to be 2 LPs? I guess it is. Yeah, it says it right there on the cover. 2 records. So yeah, it's awfully heavy. VG Plus condition, not a bad jacket, $24.99. David Hoy, the Dusty Springfield, we have no condition notes on it. It's closer to the EX Plus side of things. It is in mono, though. It is in mono. But yeah, no condition notes, so EX Plus to near mint minus, but closer to EX Plus, $19.99. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Rod L said he would give 20 for James Brown. Sell that to not James Brown. Sell it to Rod L Martin for 20. Pamela's back in on Pro Call Harem at 55. Rod L Martin has the high bidder on Beverly Hills Cop for 25. Final call. Rod L has that for $25. Final call. Mark, you're outbid again on Pro Call Harem. Elvis Presley, Interviews and Memories of the Sun Years. Elvis Presley is $24.99. Elvis Presley, Interviews and Memories of the Sun Years. $24.99. For LP fans only, another Elvis Presley. For LP fans only. That's a black label reissue from the late 70s. Top condition, though, $19.99. How Great Thou Art in shrink wrap, $9.99. There's a few Elvis for you. Elvis, Elvis, Elvis. Let's make that 4 in a row. Elvis Now, $9.99. And REO Speedwagon is in shrink wrap with hop sticker. Shrink wrap and hop sticker. REO Speedwagon, also the original inner sleeve, $19.99. Miss Yeager really wants this. So do I. But I suspect she wants it by $1 more. Pamela, it's yours. Mark wrote an entire closing statement to say he's out. Thank you. Mark Fallon is at 55 from Pro Call Harem. Very generous there with a full written statement. That is Mark Fallon's for $55, and that's Pamela Yeager's for $55. That's a final call. Let's go ahead and sell that to Rod L. Martin for $25. David offered 10 for Dusty, and Thomas offered 15. Here's how this is going to work. David, you can have it for 15. If you pass, it's sold to Thomas Bowman. So I can't do 10 on that, but if you want it for 15, it's yours. If not, it's Thomas Bowman's. We're about to sell Pro Call Harem. I'm going over here to grab 2 more auctions, not before I show you Mark Twain and other folk favorites by Harry Belafonte. That's EX Plus, $9.99. All right, let me grab 2 more auctions. We have the following. Another sealed record, but this is from Pittsburgh, and we have Al Green. I'm Still in Love with You. I listened to this. This is first sold to, he said okay for 15, so that's sold to David Hoy for $15. Pro Call Harem is sold to Pamela Yeager for $15. That is sold for $15 to Pamela. We have another sealed Lucinda Williams. This is a 1989 US OG. It's on the Rough Trade label. It's sealed. It has a hop sticker, and it even notes Bernie Grundman. It even notes Bernie Grundman mastering on the back, so you know it's going to sound great. It's got the hop sticker, perfectly sealed record from the Pittsburgh collection. Passionate Kisses. It's actually an EP. There's 6 tracks on here. There's 6 tracks, which I guess a mini album / LP or EP. More like a mini album with 6 tracks. $20 start on Lucinda Williams. Never had that before. $20 start. Al Green, I'm Still in Love with You, a classic soul album. This is a 1972 Terre Haute. 72 Terre Haute. VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition, $25 start. So this is VG Plus. I haven't got to test play this one. Yeah, I haven't got to test play this one. But that's just a visual grade. It may play better than that. But to me, it looks like it's about a VG Plus. So VG Plus on Al Green. And these have been a hit so far this week. Most of them have been really, really nice. This is about a VG Plus. Has a generic inner sleeve, and it also has a clipped or a chew corner. I can't determine. I don't know if they just did a bad job clipping it or if something chewed on it. So we'll call that a VG cover and Al Green. These both have auctions. Lucinda Williams is at 20, Al Green's at 25. Let me finish up this crate. Isaac Hayes in the beginning. Isaac Hayes is in EX condition from 1972. That's $14.99. Isaac Hayes in the beginning. EX condition, $14.99. We have the Mothers of Invention, Fillmore East. It's a 71 white label promo. A 71 white label promo, $64.99. A white label promo of the Mothers of Invention. Lucinda Williams is at 21 now with Leslie. And Al Green is at 25 and 25. Rick Haney, you were second at 25. The first two Elvis records for $30. Let me figure out what those are, Josie. That's this one and this one for $30. I will do that deal with you. And also, I believe you're a first-time buyer, so thank you and welcome. Now, if you're a first-time buyer, here's what I need you to do. I need you to please make sure you contact us through a Facebook message. I need you to message our Facebook page, that's Coletco. We need your email address and your mailing address. Your email address and your mailing address. Sell these, Jake, for $15 and $15, and we will invoice you on Monday. You may not hear from us unless you're here watching again tomorrow night or Saturday night. We do $7 in limited shipping, but we won't invoice you until Monday. Fred Carnell offered 10 for Isaac Hayes. I had 14 on it. Go ahead and sell that to Fred Carnell for 10. So 15 on Elvis, 15 on Elvis, 10 on Isaac Hayes. Al Green's at 26, and Lucinda Williams is at 25. There's the Mothers of Invention again, white label promo. Naz is on red vinyl. Naz is on red vinyl for $64.99. Naz is on red vinyl. Very cool. That's the OG press with Todd Rundgren on SGC. Fresh Cream. Cream's debut album. This is a 67 US press. Cream, Fresh Cream. And that's a 67 plum and gold label, $44.99. Leslie's still betting on Lucinda Williams. Ken Highstand says he's out. Whoop, that's not Lucinda. So final call to Leslie Holt. Leslie has this for $26. That's a final call. And Al Green is at 26 with Rick Haney. So, Rydell, you did get outbid on Al Green. You was first in at 25, and then Rick Haney just bid 26. So, you're out on that. Okay. So, there we go. Final call. We're at 26 on both of them. Yeah, we're at 26 on both of those. Rydell's back in at 27. The Yellow Pages. The Yellow Pages is $39.99. That's the name of the band. The name of the album is Volume 1. This is a unipack pressing, $39.99. $39.99. Wow, Pink Floyd, Obscured by Clouds. What the heck's this doing in here? $39.99. That's the Capitol 80s pressing of this, it looks like. $39.99, Obscured by Clouds. Very nice vinyl, though, on that. And Badfinger, ASS, $24.99. $24.99. So, Rick Haney, you're back out on Al Green, but we're going to go ahead and sell Lucinda Williams to Leslie Holt for $26. Rydell Martin has the high bid on Al Green for $27. Here's what I've got remaining in the auction bin. The next is Rush Power Windows. This is a 1985 USOG. It is a master disc pressing with Robert Ludwig mastering. Yes, Bob Ludwig, the legend himself, mastered this. $35 start. The vinyl's near mint minus. The vinyl's near mint minus. Rush Power Windows. Great album. Great album. Of course, I'm biased. I'm a huge Rush fan, and this is one of my favorites. The Big Money, Grand Designs, Manhattan Project, Mystic Rhythms. Incredible, incredible music. $35 start on Rush Power Windows. Chad Van Horn is in. That's an 85 USOG Hoppabog press. It's also a 53. There is a version of this. I think it's called a 73 or a 78. Down here at the bottom, you might want to check your copies you have at home. There's a number down here. This is the Hoppabog or Hoppapog or however you say that pressing. It has a 53 down here at the 6 o'clock mark. There is a version that's really pricey, and I think it's a 70-something. And when you hold it up to the light, it's translucent virgin vinyl. This is still extremely nice, though. I actually test played it. I love this album. I love this album. That is now up for bid. Rick Haney is in. Rydell, you're back out. Rick Haney is in on Al Green at $28. We need some like $5 bumps. We need Al Green to take off like Rush. Al Green's at $28 now for Rick Haney. Rydell Martin, you're back out. Rush is at $65. Power Windows. OG. Can't believe there's a Pink Floyd album still left in the bin. How about the Turtles? This is like a hits comp. This is $19.99. It's on red vinyl. This is on red vinyl. This is the Turtles, and that's a hits comp. It has Happy Together and It Ain't Me, Babe. $19.99 for the Turtles. Bob Dylan and the Band. Basement tapes, $49.99. Rydell's back in on Al Green at $30. Rush is at $75 with Chad Van Horn. Jimi Hendrix, Band of Gypsies, $34.99. Green Capital label, Jimi Hendrix, Band of Gypsies. That's live New Year's Eve, 1970. Yeah, New Year's Eve night, 1970, Jimi Hendrix. Boy, I wish I could go New Year's Eve this year and see Jimi Hendrix live. Could you imagine? Jimi Hendrix is playing at the Bridgestone Arena in Nashville, New Year's Eve. I'd probably, if he was still around, he'd probably be playing in a little bit bigger venue than that. He'd probably be on stadium tours. But once again, I kind of get goosebumps thinking about just you're in an arena and all of a sudden Jimi Hendrix walks out and just starts shredding. Whew. Wow. That kind of gives me, that's like time machine stuff. Elvis Costello, Spike, The Beloved Entertainer. That's a 1989 pressing, $34.99. Elvis Costello, Spike, that is $34.99, 1989. Things of Mystery and Mystique. This is Black Oak, Arkansas. This is $24.99. That would be very cold outside. Yes, it would. I would still go to it. Moth the Hoople featuring Ian Hunter, the collection. I've been to some cold concerts outside. Elton John in October wasn't too warm. That was pretty chilly. And then I've been to some hot concerts like U2 at Vanderbilt Stadium. That was brutal. 34, Moth the Hoople featuring Ian Hunter, $34.99. And Jefferson Starship, Red Octopus. This is a quadraphonic press, $24.99. Jefferson Starship, Red Octopus. That's in quad, $24.99. Okay, Rick Haney, Are You Still Alive? Rydell Martin has that for $30. I've got to sell it. I've just been waiting for somebody to say out. It's we got some Rick's at $35. Rick must have a very delayed connection. His bid just came in for $35. So that's now back out with Rick Haney. Rydell, you have it for $30. Rush is at $80 with Rich Shockley. Rush is at $80 with Rich Shockley. Marvin Gaye's Greatest Hits Volume 2. VG Plus Condition, $14.99. Marvin Gaye's Greatest Hits Volume 2. VG Plus Condition, $14.99 on that. 10 Years After, Stonehenge, VG Plus, $14.99. Craig Rutherford on Marvin Gaye. Rydell sells he's out on Al Green. That means this is sold to Rick Haney for $35. Okay, so Rush is a final call. Rich Shockley. Rick, your persistence paid off. You got Al Green for $35. Let me grab another auction from the Pittsburgh collection. This is Lightning Slim's Bell Ringer. 12 top rhythm and blues songs. This is a 1989 reissue from Excello. But I made a note here. This is a $15 start. This is the first time it's reissued in 1989. The OG from like 63 or whatever. The median for the OG press is $249, and they've sold as high as $550. So if you want the original, I guess 63 or 62, whenever this album originally came out, 64, I can't quite remember. But this was the first time it was repressed, 1989. It's near mint minus. It's beautiful. First time it's reissued. $15 start, and like I said, if you're holding out for an OG, it's probably impossible to find one in high grade, like some of those blues albums. But the median is almost $250, and they've sold as high as $550 if you want a true first press of this album. So this is Lightning Slim's Bell Ringers. Great blues here, 12 top rhythm and blues songs. That's a 1989 press, $15 start. Rush is sold to Rich Shockley for $80. That's sold to Rich Shockley for $80. We have an offer for BOA and JS for $35. BOA and JS. Black Oak, Arkansas, you want both of the quad records. Together they equal $50. Henry, add $5 to that, and I'll sell these to you for $20 and $20. I'll sell those to you for $20 and $20. Tawana offered $11 for 10 Years After. Tawana, you get that for 10 years after. We'll go ahead and give that to Tawana. We'll put Henry's over here on bundle. Lightning Slim has a bid for $15. Dan Ray's in at $15. Let me grab another. Well, this is technically soul, not blues. This is Brenton Wood. We listened to this just before the show started. This is called Oogum Boogum. Oogum Boogum. And, of course, he had his hit song known as Just Give Me a Little Sign. And this is a 67 US mono EX Plus condition. EX Plus condition, $45 start. EX Plus condition, $45 start. That's a 67. It is in mono. It is in mono. Brenton Wood, Oogum Googum. EX Plus condition. I love that song. Just give me a little sign. Great soul album. We listened to the entire side one. $45 start. Not too easy to get. Henry's Choice said deal. So, Jake, make these 20 and 20. Henry's Choice gets a couple really cool quad records there. Lightning Slim is at 15, now 17. And now 20, 3 bidders on that. And we have a $10 offer on the Turtles. John, I'll sell that to you for $12. I have it marked for $19.99. Just add a couple to that. Kind of a novelty record there, but I will sell it to you for $12. John Porter. Just say yes. Just say yes. Okay, we have Dear Life, Brendan Benson. VG Plus, $14.99. So sell this, Jake, for $12 to John Porter, the Turtles 10-inch there. The Seals and Crofts soundtrack, it's called One on One. That's VG Plus, $9.99. VG Plus, $9.99. And the Supremes, I Hear a Symphony. The Supremes is VG Plus condition, $12.99. Chasing Heart wants Dear. That's Dear Life. That's sold to Tommy Flowers, Chasing Heart. That's sold to Tommy Flowers, and Bobby Gentry and Glenn Campbell, VG condition on that, $9.99. Final call if you want to get in on Brenton Wood, Oogum Googum, for a $45 starting bid. If not, I'm going to make it a buy it now. And we got 2 people tied at $20. We need a tiebreaker. Kenny Heathcock was in first at $20. So, Dan Ray, you're out. He was in first at $20 on the Lightning Slim Bell Ringer reissue. The Police, very cool, Synchronicity. This is the original press on purple translucent vinyl, $29.99. When you hold it up to the light, it's on purple translucent vinyl. The Police, Synchronicity, $29.99. Electric Light Orchestra 2. Electric Light Orchestra 2 is $16.99, about a VG cover. And the Yes album is $19.99. Wow, one of my favorites. Yours is No Disgrace, Starship Trooper, I've Seen All Good People, Your Move, $19.99. Nick Bargeron says he's in on Lightning Slim at 21. Jack Hewitt said he'd give 25 to the Police, and Dan Ray said he'll take it at sticker. So, Jack, you've got good news and bad news. Good news is you were first. The bad news is if you want it, it's $29.99. But if you do want it, Jack, just say sold, and that's yours for $29.99. If not, Dan Ray will get it. Chris Wood said PF25. That was probably for the Police. If so, Chris Wood, you were third. Lightning Slim's at 22. We have 2 offers on yes for $15. Chris B. Jack was first. Jack Hewitt said he'll pass on the Police for $29. So this is Dan Ray's for $29.99. And we're going to go ahead and sell Chris B. Jack yes for $15. We're also going to sell John Smetzer, the one-on-one Seals and Croft, for $6. That's sold to John Smetzer for $6. Chris Wood Sr. said he would give $25 for Pink Floyd. My best price on Pink Floyd would be $35. $35 on Pink Floyd. That's marked $39.99, and it's a Pink Floyd record. Also, Stephen A. Young wants to know the price on Jimi Hendrix. Jimi Hendrix is $34.99. Now, this is an 80s reissue, but it has very nice vinyl, $34.99. Lightning Slim, Michael Nath is at $25. Nick bid $23. How Great, Elvis, $10. I believe that's what it was marked, Corey. I think it was marked for $9.99. Let me pull that out and find it for you. Where's all those Elvis albums? Right here. Yes, Elvis was $9.99. I'm going to go ahead and put your name on it for $9.99. David Brailsford said he'd give $6 for the Supremes. I Hear a Symphony. I will say that for $8, David. $8 on the Supremes. Hancock details. That was an evening with Herbie Hancock and Chick Corea in concert. No condition notes on the vinyl. Columbia label. Looks very clean. EX Plus near mint minus. Looks like a VG. The cover has some foxing. It's not a Japanese pressing, but it has that foxing like some of our Japanese pressings do, $34.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. Corey said perfect, so make sure that goes to Corey. That's How Great Thou Art. We're also going to sell Jimi Hendrix to Stephen A. Young for $25. Stephen, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $25, and David Brailsford gets the Supremes for $8. Now, we got 3 people at $25 on Lightning Slim. The first person was Michael Nath, so he's in. Everybody else is out. Michael Nath is at $25 on Lightning Slim, and I'm going to make Brenton Wood a buy it now. Brenton Wood is a buy it now for $45. Oogum googum. No auctions from the Pittsburgh collection have went unsold. We're on this amazing streak. Let's not end it now. Who wants Brenton Wood? It's a great soul album. OG and mono, $45 buy it now. That is reasonable, very reasonable to some of the other prices I've seen. I've seen a really nice one that had sold on PopSpsych recently for $86 in mono. Rydell Martin said he will take it. Thank you, Rydell. That's sold to Rydell for $45. Now we're at 26 and now 30 on Lightning Slim. Okay, now we're going to get into, that was all the auctions that were featured and promoted for tonight. So while we're wrapping up the show, I've just got a handful of things over here. We'll try to auction, or we will auction. I got a couple handfuls of records over here. I got Grateful Dead, Kingfish, Grateful Dead, Kingfish, Chris Isaac, Lightning Hopkins. We better put that one up because we got Lightning Hopkins bidders on, but I'll have to do it later. Chris Isaac, Led Zeppelin, Grateful Dead, Tina Turner, Billy Joel's Greatest Hits, Jefferson Airplane, and Chris Isaac. Let's do the Billy Joel Greatest Hits. John had it stickered, but here lately I've been wanting to auction these. I'm sure I could sell it just like that as a buy it now, but we're going to put this up for auction. This is Billy Joel's Greatest Hits, Volumes 1 and 2. It's a great compilation, and, you know, Billy Joel albums are always affordable. You know, you can pick up most of his albums for 10, 15, maybe 20 for really nice ones. But I think a lot of people like this because it's all of his best songs together. I've auctioned these for 30 and 40 in check condition, and I've sold some for over 100. I think people want this because it's all of his best music. It's all of his best music on one package. And Billy Joel does not have a Greatest Hits album in print. You can't just order a Billy Joel Greatest Hits. So this is near mint minus and pristine. You may have heard the gatefold kind of stick together right there. It has no damage. But the gatefold's really glossy. That might have been the first time it was open in a long time. $45 start, Billy Joel's Greatest Hits. There's LP number 1. This is all the way around near mint minus, $45 start. Nice jacket, Billy Joel's Greatest Hits, $45 start. Okay, I tried to pay for an invoice earlier. Square is down. Our payment processor, I don't know if my mom can even open in the morning. We're going to have to wake up in the morning, log in and check. Of course, I'll be here all night. But she closed early because nobody pays in cash anymore, which is unfortunate for us because we've paid, y'all would not believe the credit card fees we've paid this year. Oh my gosh. I looked at it the other day and I wanted to vomit. But unfortunate for us, 99% of our business is online, so we have to pay credit card fees. So when Square's offline, we can't do anything. And also, if you're shopping here in the store, most people come in 89% of all of our transactions here in the store, even in-store shoppers, people pay with a card. So 9 out of 10 people do not pay in cash anymore. That's here in Lebanon, Tennessee at Coletco. So when our payment process is down, we can't do anything. We pretty much just close. Billy Joel's at 45. Michael Nath is final call on Lightning Slim for 30. Let's do a final recap on this crate. Still some great albums in here. Buy it now, best offer. We have Joe Cocker, Mad Dogs and Englishmen, $39.99. That is a 2 LP. Everything here is buy it now, best offer. Will I lose any of my invoices? You will not lose invoices, no. Deep Purple, Who Did They Think We Are? This is a UK copy, $34.99. Surprised no one's made an offer on this. This is the original label, made in Great Britain, Deep Purple. This is $34.99. Yeah, it's nationwide. Seth said he got on X, Twitter/X. I'm starting to call it X, but we know it as Twitter. And he said he got on Square, and you know he searched Square on X, and of course you get all that live news, and people was freaking out. Yeah, it pretty much shut down nationwide. So, and it's still down. Their system's still down. I don't know. Hopefully it's back up. Billy Joe at 45. Billy Joe's at 50. Billy Joe 47. Cash App down. Wow. I wonder if that's the same company. CCR wheeling the poor boys, or there might be the Russians might be trying to hack us. Creedence Clearwater Revival, $34.99. Really surprised no one's made an offer on this either. Beautiful copy of Wheeling the Poor Boys, one of the original studio albums from CCR. Also, Eric Clapton Backless, $34.99 on Eric Clapton Backless. And this is a Japanese pressing of Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. It is a Japanese pressing. It's in the wrong jacket, though. Wow, Seth just snuck out the door on us. What in the world? I think he's been here since about 2 o'clock, and I bet he said 7 sentences total. This guy does not speak, by the way. CCR was $34.99. Buy it now, best offer. Ringo Starr, Goodnight Vienna, $24.99. It has the original inner sleeve, $24.99 for Ringo Starr, Goodnight Vienna. Okay, Billy Joe was at 45, then we was at 50, then we was at 55. We have a $24 offer on CCR. And let's see here. I cannot do 24, but I'll do 28. I'll do 28 on CCR. This is a nice copy. Nice copy. $28 on that. Let's go ahead and sell Lightning Slim. He's been forgotten about back here. Let's sell that to Michael Knapp for 30. And probably one of our last auctions of the night, because this is for sure our last crate. I am getting extremely hungry, and we got to get ready for tomorrow. We're going to do this again tomorrow. So here's another. Now, this is a OG, I'm pretty sure. 1972 Lightning Hopkins. This is called Dirty Blues. Check this one out. Dirty Blues, Lightning Hopkins. This is on a 1972 on the mainstream label. Wow, very nice vinyl. I saw what John marked it for. I'm going to start at less than that. $65 start. Do Led Zeppelin. We'll try to squeeze that one in. If we can wrap up Billy Joe, I'll squeeze that one in because we'll have time. Lightning Hopkins, Dirty Blue, $65 start. Beautiful vinyl. Nice jacket. It does have a clip corner. It does have a clip corner. $65 start on that. $65 start. Lightning Hopkins, Dirty Blues. Okay, Billy Joe is at 47 and now 55. And Michael Knapp says he's out. So Chad had it for 55. Next was John Porter, said sold, and that was CCR Jake for $28. That sold for $28 to John Porter. Now, what did this sleeve go for? That went to Lightning Hopkins. And as I figured, Michael Knapp is in at 65. So 55 on Billy Joe, going once, going twice. Billy Joel. I usually say Billy Joe. That EL part don't want to come out with my accent. Joel. And we have Lightning Hopkins at 65. Okay, the Dirt Band was $14.99. David Bowie narrates Peter and the Wolf. That's on green vinyl with the insert, $34.99. We have Andrew W.K. The Wolf. That is $36.99. Wolf Swirl colored vinyl, $36.99. Limited to 500 copies. Elvis, now, $9.99. REO Speedwagon, shrink wrap and hype sticker, original inner sleeve, $19.99. Final call on Lightning Hopkins. Final call on Billy Joel. I'm about to sell those at the same time. Mark Twain and other folk favorites, Harry Belafonte. EX, $9.99. Brent said he'd give $28 for David Bowie. Sell that to Brent Robley for $28. Fred is in on Lightning Hopkins at 66. The Mothers of Invention, White Label Promo, 1971. White Label Promo and Promo Strip, $64.99. This is Naz, red vinyl, $64.99 on Naz, red vinyl. Cream, Fresh Cream, 1967, and that's on the original Plum red label, and that is their Plum gold label, $44.99. All right, Billy Joel is sold to Chad Van Horn for $55. Excellent compilation there. Lightning Hopkins is a 1972 pressing of Dirty Blues. The cover has a clip corner. It's still very nice, and the vinyl is EX Plus near at minus. Very, very nice copy. Michael Knapp's back in at 67. Someone said the Led Zeppelin. The reason I pulled out Led Zeppelin is because I was just going to auction it. We've got it marked. It may bring this, but this is a 71 club pressing. This is a 71 club pressing of Led Zeppelin 4. It looks and feels really nice. It has the original inner sleeve with the lyrics of Stairway to Heaven, all of the tracks, a couple notes. Sandy Denny, who played in Fairport Convention album that I'm always talking about. Wow, Porky and the Dead Wax. Porky and the Dead Wax. It's a Porky Prime Cut. It also says PR for Presswell. It also says PR for Presswell, and the Matrix is a Presswell. PR and the Matrix is Presswell. Let's start this for $35. Led Zeppelin 4. Can't go wrong here. Boy, When the Levee Breaks. Can you hear the drum beat in your head? Going to California. Four Sticks. Amazing song. Misty Mountain Hop. Stairway to Heaven. Self-explanatory. Battle to Evermore. Rock and Roll. And, of course, Black Dog. Hey, Hey, Mama. $35 start on Led Zeppelin 4. That's a 71. That's the original year it came out. It is a club copy. It's got Porky and the Dead Wax. That's a good sign. Michael Nath is at 67 on Lightning Hopkins. The Yellow Pages. The Yellow Pages is $39.99. Led Zeppelin's now at $40. Badfinger, ASS, also known as a donkey, $24.99. Bob Dylan and the Band, that is called Basement Tapes, $49.99. Led Zeppelin, now $40.45. Elvis Costello, Spiked, the Beloved Entertainer. Not Spiked, but Spike, $34.99. Moth the Hoople featuring Ian Hunter, $34.99. Bobby Gentry and Glenn Campbell, that's a VG copy for $9.99. Electric Light Orchestra 2, $16.99 on ELO. I can't believe this is still here. Pink Floyd, I told somebody earlier I would do $35 on it. That's my best price, Obscured by Clouds. Black Rainbow label, probably an 80s pressing. No condition notes. And An Evening with Herbie Hancock and Chick Corea, $34.99. All right, Led Zeppelin's at 45 of Greg Rogers. I think we're done on Lightning Hopkins. No one else said in and no one else bid. That sold to Michael Nath for $67. Chris Farrar said he'd give $29.99 for Eric Clapton. Backless. Sell that to Chris Farrar, EC. Greg Rogers is the high bidder on Led Zeppelin for $45. Craig, you're out. David, you're out. Let me know if you're for sure out. Led Zeppelin's at $45. That's our last auction of the night. If anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. John Smetzer needs to put back Blue Oyster Cult. So where we've been shorthanded, Jake has made a lot of notes about these putbacks, but for some reason, if you get your invoice this week or Monday and we don't have these putbacks fixed, just let us know. But Tanner is on this trip. It's either been just me and Jake or me, Jake, and Seth, and Tanner's not here to handle a lot of messages and putbacks. So if you get your invoice, let me know. Chris Farrar said Elvis Costello. He did not want Eric Clapton. He wanted Elvis Costello. Same price and same person, Jake, but different album. That's sold to Chris Farrar. So Eric Clapton's still available. Led Zeppelin's at 46, not 50. Pink Floyd is still available, $35. Led Zeppelin's at 51. We're still not at what John had it stickered for. We're still not there yet, but y'all are getting closer. Y'all are getting closer. I figured what he had it priced was fair because of the condition and it being a Porky. But as usual, we'll go through this final crate very quickly of new vinyl. Josh is wanting to buy something. He's wanting to buy at least one metal record. Let me see what I can find for him. Let's go through this one right over here. Let's go through this record right over here, this bin right over here. Todd says he will take the Pink Floyd for $35. That's sold to Todd Tipton for $35. All right, so that's sold to Todd Tipton. Led Zeppelin's at 51, now 52. Very quick crate of new vinyl. I have to do a crate till Led Zeppelin's at the right price. Well, they're getting closer. They're getting closer. The Dead Kennedys, In God We Trust, Incorporated, $28.99. Extreme Porno Graffiti, music on vinyl, $38.99. Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power, that's on colored vinyl for $34.99. Dave Matthews Band, Remember Two Things, the sensational debut album, plus 2 studio outtakes. That's a high-quality recording, too, $39.99. Greg's back in on Led Zeppelin at $55. The Psycho soundtrack, that's on colored vinyl, $24.99. The Ramones, Rocket to Russia. The Ramones, $31.99. Ryan Bingham, Mescalito, $46.99. Ryan Bingham, Mescalito, $46.99. Kiss Animalized, new and sealed, $33.99. Another copy, also Hotter Than Hell. I was listening to that on the way over here to the store. What a great song. What's the other one on here? Coming Home. I think Coming Home's the other really good one on there. $33.99. Well, Parasite's on here too, of course. Parasite. Let Me Go Rock and Roll. Great rock album. All right, Led Zeppelin. Final call. We didn't get there, but I'm doing a final call. That is Greg Rogers at $55. I'm about to sell it. System of a Down, Toxicity, $28.99. The Cure, live, unofficial, from Sydney, Australia, 1981, $31.99. What's the Story, Morning Glory, Oasis, $38.99. Ryan Bingham, American Love Song, $31.99. Blackberry Smoke is on Orange Crush Vinyl, $28.99. There's another Kiss album, Rock and Roll Over, $33.99. Kiss self-titled is $33.99. Nigel Del Rocket wants The Cure from A Lounge Down Under. That's sold to Nigel Del Rocket. Also, Co Wetzel, Sellout, $28.99. Blackberry Smoke Like an Arrow, $36.99. Coulter Wall is $28.99. The Still Drivers, featuring Chris Stapleton, $31.99. Old Crow Medicine Show, Remedy, $34.99. Coulter Wall, Imaginary Appalachia, $28.99. John Mayer, Continuum, $39.99. Greg Rogers gets the Led Zeppelin for $55. That's sold to Greg Rogers. Peter Tosh, Legalize It, $28.99. Still got John Prine on clear vinyl. That's on clear vinyl. It's an indie exclusive. Atlantic 75-year anniversary celebration, $29.99. Last copy of Promise, Rhinoplasty, $31.99. Gordon Lightfoot live at Royal Albert Hall, $39.99. That's a fairly new release. There's another Dead Kennedys, $28.99. And the very, very popular, we've now sold over 100 copies of this, Rat, Now Playing. That's Rat's Greatest Hits. Probably approaching 150. Let's see. Yeah, probably approaching 150. Rat, Now Playing. That's their greatest hits. Round and Round, Wanted Man, Lay It Down, all on side one. I need to listen to one of those. $28.99. I may keep that. Josie offered $5 for Elvis Live. Since you bought those other two and it's your first time, I'll go ahead and sell that to you. She's talking about Elvis Now. That was in this last bin. She wants Elvis Now. Jake, that might be the last claim of the night. Let's tag that for a new buyer. And also, who was Josie? Josie, I have Elvis records almost every night, and we have actually a whole crate of Elvis. So I hope you can tune back in tomorrow, especially late, Josie. Sometimes late, we go through the entire Elvis bin, and it sounds like you may be interested in those. But right over here next to me, I have a whole crate of Elvis records, like 60, 70 Elvis records in it. And we've got hundreds, if not thousands more, and no, I'm not exaggerating. So that's sold to her for $5. The REM bootleg sold, yes. I think it brought over $200, didn't it? Didn't it sell for right at 2 or a little over 2? Okay, I think we're done. Thanks, everybody. Another great night, another fantastic night. I'm going to get more stuff ready. Friday night, I know a lot of y'all get on a little bit later, but I'm going to have auction starting right at 7 o'clock tomorrow. And tomorrow's going to be a lot of really good Japanese stuff. I'm still going to have autographs, bootlegs, promos, and imports from the Pittsburgh collection. But we also have, are going to have the, I've lost my train of thought, Japanese stuff. So lots of Japanese tomorrow. I'm going to post, I've got it all ready. It's already clean sleeve. I've got 2 whole crates of Japanese. Now, it usually takes us a whole night to sell 1 crate. So we're going to have a lot of Japanese. I may even make some buy it nows because usually the stuff we get in from Japan, we don't have it less than a week. We sell it all immediately. Yes, everything in the picture sold. Leonard Skinner 91 sold. Everything sold. Yes, we sold everything tonight. There is nothing left. Now, I did pull out some auctions that I didn't get to. The Chris Isaac, the Jefferson Airplane. I'm going to re-look those up, tag them for auctions, and we'll do those tomorrow. We're going to start doing the Beatles stuff. I've got more Zeppelin. I'm not selling a Led Zeppelin bootleg unless I sell it, unless I listen to it. So sorry for the people waiting for Led Zeppelins. I had 3 the other night. I'll do some tomorrow night because I want to listen to some tonight. But I definitely want to listen. I'm not going to get a chance to get another collection like this probably for a year or years. So we may not ever see Zeppelin bootlegs like this again. So I'm taking my time with those. And the Pink Floyd. I've listened to all the Pink Floyd ones too. I listened to that Roger Waters. I listened to the Adam Hartmuther one. I mean, I'm going to sell them, but I'm at least going to listen to a few of them because they're going to be gone quickly and I'm going to regret it because you can't just, we don't get stuff like this too often. So, but as I listen to them, we'll sell them. So it's going to be fun for both of us. That way we don't have 30 Led Zeppelin boots in one night. We could, and we would sell every one of them for sure, but we'll have 4 or 5 here and there. So, okay, thanks everybody for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm about to go eat some more tacos. All right.